Greetings, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, my music's already playing. Whoopsies. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy it. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. It's raining here. It's raining here, and my hair is unruly, but we're making it work. I feel like a lioness. Like a lioness. Leon! Thank you for the bit, Leon. Thank you for the bit. Let's put this headset on. Hello, everybody. Let's say my highs and hellos. I have a rare occurrence here, a rare appearance. That is Ms. Viva. Actually, you can see a bag in the back. Hold on. Well, it is date night. Welcome in, Andrelius Wandin. It's date night. Ms. Viva is here with us tonight. She does exist. They do exist. They do exist. This is my sweetie. This is my Vegas and my Viva. She's a good girl. She's a good... You see that little wiggle waggler? You see that little wiggle waggle? You know what she's here for. I'm busted now, okay? Sorry to break it to you. Welcome in, Swede. I'll say my highs and my hellos in just a second. I have some appetizers for date night. This is some prosciutto, some high quality Parma prosciutto. That's what they're here for. You think they're here because they love me? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. They're here for the cold cuts. They want the prosciutto. She is so sweet. She is so gentle. She is so kind. Vegas is like a bull in a china shop. Very high strung, high energy. And Viva is very sweet. She still gets her zoomies once in a while, but she's nothing like this crazy guy over here. Nothing. Boys will be boys, right? All right. So let's say our highs and our lows to everybody. We do have some dates coming up in about half an hour. So, we're here to say our highs and our hellos to have some people trickle in. And then the dates will start commencing at 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, so who was here for the tailgate party? One Prong was here for the tailgate party. Welcome in, One Prong. Welcome in, Saturn. Hello, Hawker. Thank you for the follow, 11. This is all supposed to be DMCA-free music I'm playing today. So hopefully it is. Hopefully it is, because just because it says it's DMCA free doesn't necessarily mean it is. So hopefully YouTube doesn't flag it later on. Onesie fella, welcome in, Onesie fella, and let me know if the music is too loud. I think it is a little loud, eh? How's that? That's probably better. Okay, so Onesie fella, welcome in. Welcome in, Onesie fella. Wandin? Welcome in, Wandin. Alex Judge. Alex Juggos? Ozzy! Ozzy. Thank you for the gifted, guys. It's 35% off gifted subs, and that's only going on for another day or so. And I'm only streaming today. I'm off on Sunday, Mondays. So this will be the last day to get discounted subs if you want to be so super generous and give to the channel. Ozzy, you're the first sub of the day, gifted sub of the day. So thank you for that, Ozzy, for gifting a sub to Video Creator. I'm also keeping tabs on who gets the gifted subs as well. I'd like to know who gets gifties in the channel and who actually subs themselves and all of that jazz. So Alex, welcome in. Leon, thank you for the bit. Welcome in, Leon. Happy weekend. Joer, will we have camera trouble tonight? Don't jinx it, Joer. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. So far, so good. F-bomb, welcome in, F-bomb. No, F-bomb, this was invite only. This was invite only. I've been building this up for a week. So this isn't, I'm not opening up the lines. Everything is pre-scheduled unless there is a cancellation. If there's a cancellation, then I will definitely ask someone to come on last minute. I'll just open up the lines. But no, these are all, I've already been planning it. I put it up in the Discord for subscribers. I gave first dibs to tier 3 subs, second dibs to tier 2 subs. Winkos! Oh my god, just in the last day of the month, we get one of these Winkos? You're welcome, chat. Wrinkly just blessed you with my giant rockin'. With with my giant rockin'. Ron, let's go. Wrinkly, thank you for the 10. Last day for 10 gifted subs, your girl does the Irish jig. I don't even know how to do the Irish jig. I don't even know how to do the Irish jig. Ron, thank you for the 20. Perfect. Wonderful. Let's fucking go. Wrinkly, I didn't even know you were here. Just back in time from a 5-mile mountain bike ride. Nice, Swede, you must be tired. Rest up. Put up your feet. Thank you for the bits, Becca. Put up your feet. Of our differences. And enjoy the show, Swede. So yeah, today is the last day for the 10 gifted subs where usually I do the chicken dance. Okay, that's regular procedure here. Regular procedures, I do the chicken dance for 10 gifted subs. But for the month of March, oh, they're both like, let me out now, Mom, please. We didn't know you would be jumping around like a dingle hopper. They're both, I wish I could show you. They're waiting by the door. Let me let them out, okay? They weren't expecting their mom to jump around like an absolute buffoon, okay? I only do that for you guys. For you guys. My dogs think I'm possessed right now. BRB. Poor things. Poor freaking things. All right, so Wrinkly, thank you so much for the 10. So this month we're doing the Irish jig for 10 gifted subs. Okay? EDM? Oh my god, EDM. The Irish jig. All that jazz. And all that jazz. Whoo, woo. EDM, welcome in. Thank you for the 10. Guys, you know what's funny? You know what's actually fucking... I love doing this. It's actually so fun. I think it's hilarious. So... I think it's a hoot. Just trying to get these deals, you know? Oh yeah, the best jig in Canada. At least she didn't insult the Irish by saying the best jig in Ireland. Because we all know that's a fucking crock of shit. Sweet! Double me luck. They're always after me, Lucky. Part of a nutritious breakfast. They're magically delicious. Part of a nutritious breakfast. I love that song. And that one's only playing for this month too. So, at Gibbs with the gifted, guys, level 6 hype train. Gibbs, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifty. Thank you for hopping on this lovely hype train. Birdie, thanks for the first time chatter. Thanks for the gift sub, Admiral Gibbs. Oh, you're very welcome, Birdie. So yeah, Swede, thank you for the bits. And EDM, thank you for allowing me to dance like an absolute buffoon and have a great old time doing it. And Wrinkly, he's actually the one that started this all. So Wrinkly, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10, Wrinkly. We're only doing the Irish jig for the month of March. This is the last day. The last day. I won't be streaming tomorrow or Monday. Jug, hey, welcome in. Nice to see you, Jug. Sky, hi, Sky. Welcome in, girl. Nice to see you, Sky. Hi, Blanco. Hello for the wins. Gibbs, I appreciate you. EDM, you're funny. Anyone who gifts subs during the month of March gets extra luck. Just so you know. It's proven. It's fact. So if you want to get lucky, okay? If you want to get lucky, you got to gift subs, okay? Hold on, let me fix my hair. What a man. I know, Wenzy fella. I know. So, Swede, I hope your legs don't hurt too much. So, I deadass didn't know you were doing a jig. You didn't know? Only for the month of March. I normally do the chicken dance. But this month is special. We did the jig. It's kind of tradition at this point. Welcome in first time chatter, Washi. Washi got a gifty from Wrinkly. Hi, Dan Rest. Just saying hi to everyone. Butt Detector, hey, welcome in, Butt Detector. How are you doing, Butt Detector? How's it going in the land down under? Down under. Welcome in, Butt Detector. How did you get pre-selected? I put it up, Joe, or I put the eDate applications up, and I basically in the tier 3 sub channel, I extended the invitation to all tier 3 subs first. Ozzy, let's go to happy little boozer. I'm about to be a happy little boozer. I'm about to be one of those. Ozzy, thank you for that. Thank you for the gifty. Yo, we're keeping this hype train alive. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so I extended the invite to tier 3 subs first and then to all subscribers, but actually on my list, guys, just want to show you that basically all of my dates tonight are tier 3 subs except for one. One of my dates is a subscriber, and he has a founder's badge. But all of the others actually have a tier 3 sub. So, kind of just a special community thing, you know? You know, it's a community thing. It's a community thing. Welcome back. I love gerbils. Ozzy, thank you so much for that gifty. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You heard Wandon? You heard right, Wandon. Hello, hello. I lost 1 hour tonight. Oh no, daylight savings time happened tonight, Leon. I didn't know in Europe that's what happened. All right, I think we're doing amazing today, Gibbs. I think I said hey and hello to everybody. All right. Everybody that is here. Everybody that I can see at least. All right. So, Maple Marie, hi girl. Maple, how you doing? I love that rainbows emote. A little pot of gold. A little pot of gold. Maple, I hope you're doing amazing. I know you're probably not, but I am sending love your way. I think we all are. You've been here? I missed you, girl. I missed you. I'm glad you're here, and you didn't lose your stream streak as well, Maple. So, sending love your way, Maple. Sending positive vibes and love your way. I'm doing very well, thanks. Sitting outside, drinking a coffee and relaxing on a nice Sunday morning. Crazy. You're a man of the future, Butt Detector. You are a man of the future. Gibbs is not coming on a date tonight, Sky, unless there's a cancellation. Basically, what I did to make sure that the dates are kind of seamless, I got a new emote. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, so there's new emotes. I really want one. I want one of the 3 emotes. What did I get? Oh, it's not one that I wanted, but I'll take it. So guys, what did you get? What emotes did you get for the hype train? Let me see. Let me see. We have different ones. That's awesome. I got Spit the Truth. There's a Spill the Tea one that looks really cool. There's a couple that I like. This one's okay too. But yeah, so Twitch is giving away new animated emotes. Let's see what you guys got. So that's cool. That's cool beans. All right. What do I have on the menu for the mukbang today? Well, it's just date snacks. So I have some parm. It's called, what's it called again? It's prosciutto, but it's Parma. My bad. It's Parma prosciutto, which is like, I don't know, some high-grade prosciutto shit. Basically, it's cured pork. Cured pork. Has anyone ever had prosciutto before? Cured pork. It's delish. It is very tasty. I want that meat and around my mouth. A little meat. Yum. Nice. You guys know. And the Parma brand. Parma is like a high-grade prosciutto. Cured pig ass. I don't really know if it's the ass. I think it's, well, maybe it is. It's kind of the rump. It's the rump. You like the new emote? I'm so glad that you like it, Maple. I love that one too. I got that one last night. So I love that. Sky, are you vegetarian? Do you eat meat? Or do you just not eat pork? But Maple, you got, Wrinkle, you got that one too? Nice. The liquor gods are frowning upon me. Frowning? Wait. Somehow I'm struggling more than I was before I ate. What? Have a coffee. That'll perk you up a little bit. That'll perk you up. All right. And then I have this. So these are some dill pickles. This is a pickled tomato, pickled cabbage, and this is a pickled pepper. Maybe cured by someone no other than Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper, and then on these are little potatoes, little patatas, and I put some smoked sea salt on top, and also I shook a few red pepper flakes. So just kind of like cold appetizers. Baby spuds, yeah, they were like purple and red and beige. Pickles are icky, not gonna lie. Blasphemy! Not around these parts, onesie fella. I love pickles, pickled anything. I even have, fun fact, guys, pickled watermelon in the fridge right now. Yeah, I said it. I eat birds, turkey, chicken. Oh, nice. You eat some little flyers. Wonderful, Sky. It's good protein. Good protein indeed. Closet organizing. I have been organizing stuff to prep for my new floor. He's measuring after the weekend. I picked out the new floor. You got to pick it out and everything, Maple? That's awesome. That you really had, usually if it's a rental, you know, you don't get that choice. So that's really, really nice of your landlord to allow you to pick it out. So I need some pickled okra. If I could find some, I've seen pickled green beans before, right? Pickled green beans before, but never pickled okra. I would love someone. Pickled watermelon, it seems interesting. It's so juicy. So juicy, so juicy. I should go get it and show you. I had it. It's been sitting in my fridge. There's one piece left. It has the rind on it and anything and everything. I love pickled asparagus. Yeah. One of my Polish girls in work got me to try pickles. They were vile to my taste buds, unfortunately. Most people say they're tasty. That's crazy that you maybe just don't really like sour things. Maybe your taste buds are just different. Onesie fella, do you like sweet things? Maybe you just like sweet things, and can you handle spice? Dead man, thanks for the follow. Because I love spicy things and I love sour things. I'm not a huge, and I love salty things. So yeah, so salty, sour, and spicy. But I'm not a huge sweet person. I could live without sweets. I wouldn't even, I like fruit. I like naturally sweetened things, but usually things like cake and whatnot are a little bit too sweet for me. But, yeah. Can you eat the rind when it's pickled? I don't. It's still too hard, Sky. I eat lemon like it's bread. I love lemon, so you do like sour. But pickles is a no for me. Oh, shit. All right, so this is the beer that I have. Saint Bernardus. I bought a pack of it, like a 12 pack, and so there's different variety in here. It's a variety pack. It's 6.7% ABV. It is a Belgian beer. It's strong beer, it says on it. Strong beer. And I mean, listen, that monk looks extremely happy. And if it's been blessed, then it's got to be good, right? It means I'm going straight to heaven, right, chat? I'm going straight to heaven if I drink this beer. Drunk monk beer? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Brumal, welcome in. Not those drunk monks again. They're just happy. They're happy. Maybe they'll say a little prayer for me. Forever and ever. Maybe for our dates tonight that are happening in 15 minutes. How's your night going, Brumal? Not my favorite beer, but it's good. Brumal, what are your favorites? I bought a 6-pack of Canadian, which is super rare for me. I normally don't drink domestic beers, but we were talking about beer the other night, and then, whoa, it's a dark one. I thought this was going to be a blonde beer by the label, like, because it was a yellow label. Nope. This is like a dark ale. But yeah, so I had a 6-pack of Canadian yesterday. Well, not a whole 6-pack. I had 2 beers. But it was good, actually. I haven't had Canadian in years. Look at the head on this thing. Hello, welcome in, Beats. We know why we here? Why we here? You tell me why. You want to speak for the community, Beats? Or what? So, you're here for the beer, right? Is that it, Beats? You're here for the beer? You're here to sub up, right? That's why you're here. You're here to you're here to contribute. So, but yeah. If not, I have the gates to hell open for you waiting. Oh shit. Onesie fella, you're gonna open the gates for me? Bullshit. That's not true. You're going straight up there. For sure you are. Trappist beers are blessed by monks. Yeah, this is a Trappist beer. Isn't it made by monks? It doesn't say Trappist on it, actually. But I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of monks brew beer in Europe. I know they do in, like, Italy and Belgium and all those places. So it makes sense. Who doesn't love some head? It's kind of fizzling out now, actually. Welcome back, Becca. I thought this was going to be a blonde beer by the label, but no. We're talking dark. And Error is here just in time. I haven't had a Canadian in a while either. It was actually so good, Error. Better than I expected. I haven't had one in years. Probably like over 5 years. And Saturn told me he looked it up, and Canadian is did you know, Error, it's older than Canada? They started brewing Canadian back in the 1700s. I forget the year you said, Saturn. 17 something. And Canada is only like 1867. So is this supposed to be DMCA free? Gee willikers, we'll see about that. Welcome in, Fathoms. Yep, Brumal, you can post a link. I'm going straight. Well, guess what? It's not that compelling. Way to rub it in, Error. Way to rub it in. Pray for me, everyone. Pray for me, okay? Cheers. Happy Saturday. I'm excited for the eDates. We haven't had eDates since... It was either October or November 2024, so it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Cheers. Maybe a DC beer stream where we all drink together. So I'm going to be doing, Leon, Wednesday, April 2nd, I'm going to be doing since we reached our sub goal for the month, I'm going to have a tier 3 stream in Discord. Okay, in the tier 3 channel. And I was thinking, guys, it's a little bit too hot to go to a beach or anything like that. So I was thinking of going to a brewery. I'll be having my camera on, obviously. And if anyone else wants to turn their camera on and drink a beer with me while I'm at the brewery or at the bar, then we can absolutely do that. All right. But that's only for tier 3 subs in the Discord. And that's going to be Wednesday, April 2nd. It should start around 6 p.m. Eastern. Somewhere around there. 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern. Somewhere between there. KSI Music. This is supposed to be, Sky, the DMCA free songs, a Spotify playlist, and it has a picture of the Twitch icon. So I was like, okay, it must be good, but we'll see. Welcome in, Mike. Thank you so much. Might have to try that. Yeah, you guys should turn your cams on when I'm at the when I'm doing at the brewery and have a beer with me. I'm back from trimming my beard for a quick shower outfit change. F-bomb. F-bomb. Should I break the news to you now or later? You can be the backup in case there's any cancellations, all right? But F-bomb, I actually have a lineup already happening. I already pre-scheduled these dates. So, yeah. But again, if there's any cancellations, then F-bomb, we know that we have you backstage and ready to come on. How about that, F-bomb? Does that sound okay? So, well, Wade, my ears were ringing when I said brewery. Aha! Now I don't know what brewery I'm going to, Wade. But or bar or whatever. But I'm going on Wednesday, April 2nd. I have some deodorant. That's gross. I'm going on Wednesday, and yeah, I might go to Sons of Kent. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, let me just blend in my deodorant because it looks gross. There we go. I put too much. So, tier 3s are lucky. They are lucky. They are lucky. Well, I appreciate them. You know, I really do appreciate them. So, you know, gotta show my gratitude. The ancient Egyptians made beer, did they? I know that beer used to be drank all the time in Europe. It was healthier than drinking the water. There was dysentery and whatnot in the water. Welcome in, Big Daddy. Thank you, thank you. All this academy, training wasted. So, but you have a sub, F-bomb. Did you not see I put an invite out in the sub-only chat? I put that out on Wednesday in sub-only chat. Was it Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. I said, if any subs want to come on a date, holler at me and we will line something up. I had a couple slots open. You didn't get at me, F-bomb. I didn't know you wanted to go on a date. How would I know? EDM, of course, you can have a backstage pass. In case there's any cancellations, F-bomb and EDM are going to be waiting in the wings, so to speak. I'm off on the 2nd. Oh, are you? Okay, that's all right, Wade. That's all right. I haven't decided where I'm going, but I am definitely having an IRL stream in Discord for tier 3 subs on Wednesday. Probably going to be drinking. It would be really cool if all the other tier 3s could turn their camera on and we drink together. Now, I think it would be fun. I think that'd be so fun. I could even sit in here and do it and just drink with the tier 3 subs, or it could go out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Cheers. My bad, that's on me. That's okay. That's okay. I know you just got excited when you saw eDates. You thought I would be opening up the request line. Problem with that is a lot of the time people don't know how to set it up. This isn't going to be through Discord. This is through Stream Together. And a lot of the time people can't get their camera going and it's just doesn't work out. So in order to have the dates kind of flow nicely, I have slots and I have people in them. And we have a good lineup of people. So, organize some Fridays, Saturdays for that. For what? For drinking? One love! One love, Wade. And everyone else I missed, I hope you're doing well. What are you up to today, Wade? Happy Saturday. We're doing eDates. I'm offended. You gotta say hi to... See? Wade, you have to say hi to that onesie fella. You can't miss him anymore. Drinking nights, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I stream on Fridays, Saturdays. And I drink. I do drink on the Fridays, Saturdays when I'm streaming. If that makes any sense. So I'm already doing that. I'm already doing that onesie fella. The Wednesday streams, for if I hit my sub goal, is only once a month. And I think when the weather warms up, I'm going to be going to the beach and having like a bikini stream for tier 3 subs. We used to do that last summer. Anyone remember the streams? The bikini streams last summer, they were a hit. They were absolutely a hit. But I'm probably not going to be doing that much anymore, only as like a sub, like if we reach our sub goal. Then I'll go once a month type of thing. Skiz. Oh, I remember. Listen, how can we forget, Skiz? How can I forget, Skiz? How can I forget? Yeah. Welcome in, Skiz. Welcome in. Cheers. Woo! It looks like I'm drinking a rum and coke, but it's just a really, really dark, strong Belgian beer. It's been blessed by monks. Admiral Gibbs is here, so is Sky, and so is Onesie Fella. Woo! Woo! I love that. I love that. I love when the communities kind of get together. So cheers. Error. I never forgot. No? I think there's some clips floating around the internet too. There's probably some clips floating around out there. Cheers. So we'll do the beach stream if we reach our sub goal, but not this month, guys. It's too cold for the beach. Actually, I think it's going to be like freezing rain here all weekend. It's raining right now. It's freezing rain all weekend. And Wednesday, I think it's only a high of 2 degrees Celsius, which is barely above freezing. And that's the high. So it's definitely not beach weather just yet. But you never know. Could be next month. Could be next month. We'll see. So nice glass. Thank you, Wade. I wonder where I got this lovely glass from. Cheers, guys. Cheers. All right. So I wonder if our first date is here. Let me check. Error. Cheers. Thank you for the bits, Error. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. So far, so good. It's because I haven't done eDates in a hot minute. It probably was like October, November, the last time I had an eDate. Oh my God, Uncle Con-Con? Those knees, though. How have you been, Uncle Con-Cons? Holy shit, how long has it been? It's been at least a year. At least a year. How you doing, Uncle Con-Cons? Long time no see. So, hello, Nick. Welcome in. Yeah, the weather's crazy. That's March weather for you, though, in Canada at least. It's always up and down. The weather is always up and down. Let me check to see if he's here. He's not even here. Okay, he's not here. Let me message him. I hope he doesn't get scared and chicken out. Excuse me. EDM and F-bomb, you might be on sooner than you thought. As the backup people. Hi, Wesley. Welcome in. Wesley Snipes, hey, how are you? So. Yeah. That's not good. See, we need the first date to be on time and punctual. Otherwise, it will mess up all the other dates. Let me see who my second date is. Let's see. I don't think they're here. No, I don't see my second date either. So then what we'll do is we'll bring on F-bomb or EDM. Okay. I see my third date's here. My fourth date is definitely not here because he has something to do. That's why he wanted to come on last. Or one of the last. And my fifth date, no. So. Alright, well, Oh, okay, no, he's alive. I'm getting a response from him. Never mind, we're okay. We're alright, guys. It's punctual. It's 8 o'clock on the dot right now. We good, we good. Cheers, guys. It has been a minute, Uncle Con-Cons. I've been well. How have you been? Not looking forward to the time change. So that happened today? Onesie fella, the time change was today? I'm never on time. Same, Sky. I'm always fashionably late. It's kind of my signature. I was 20 minutes late today, and Hawker was like, 20 minutes late? She's right on time. So let me send him a, Alright, let's see, let's see. It's been a minute since I've even had one of these. Been a minute. Okay. Yeah, so I'm never on time. Mine's going well. Just finished my daughter's birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to your daughter. Awesome. Hasn't happened yet. It's happening tonight though, right? So lots happening in the world? Absolutely lots happening in the world. Lots happening in the world. Cheers, guys. Cheers. What do we have for our subs? Guys, wow, we killed it with that first hype train. We're almost halfway to our sub goal. Just with that one hype train. Error! Cheers to you, Error. Yeah, so that, you know what's crazy, Onesie fella? When you do daylight savings time in the fall in Europe, it happens the same time as North America. But in the spring, when it's spring forward, we have daylight savings time like 3 weeks or whatever, a month before you guys do. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's going to be 1 hour. It's going to be 2 a.m. for me. Yeah. Are Canadians on time in general? Not as on time as Germans, Leon. Not as on time. Not as on time as Germans, that's for damn sure. I wouldn't say we're like on Caribbean time though. Like we're not on Jamaican time or anything like that. Okay, this song's kind of meh. So yeah. But at least he's alive and he's well and he knows about it. Sent him the invite. What's he doing now? Oh, he joined. Okay, he joined. Good news, guys. Good news. I'm excited for my first date of the night, guys. Yeah, he joined. Okay, peace. I see you there. Do you know how to put your camera on? Also, I can't hear you. Hold on, it could be something. Hold on. Let's switch you to guest star, but I should be able to hear you, peace. Make sure that you have your mic connected, like the right one. Hit the drop-down menu for the audio. And see how there's different audio output devices? Make sure you have the right one clicked. Welcome in burritos and basketball. You can also do this from your phone piece if you can't get your. Also, you want your camera off in Discord, right? Shut down Discord. Completely close Discord. It is lighting up your screen. I can see it lighting up as well.
Oh, well, you can't hear me?
But your sound, your audio.
It's going to me.
So see the drop down, how there's different audio to choose?
Yeah.
You heard him?
Hello? In the stream?
Anonymous! Good timing, Anonymous. Are you sure you didn't hear the music? The guy talking over the music? You hear peace as well? Oh, then it's
gamers.
me. Then it's me, guys. Why don't I hear him? Hold on, let me see if I can fiddle with something here.
Sorry guys, I'm just Ooh.
Say something, Peace.
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
You hear him? Why don't I hear him? Okay, let me figure out why I don't hear him. I can see it's lighting up. Like right now I see it lighting up, but I don't hear him. Yeah, there's no video for the guest. I see that, yeah. Shit. Okay, let me close stream together and make a new one. Let me remove it. And make a new one. Let's see. Say something, Peace.
Hello.
Damn, I don't hear anything. I hear quacks. Ah, shit. Why don't I hear him? Yeah, I turned the music off so I can try to get the volume, the sound going. Let me... I can't hear... keep talking, Peace, so I can try to see what's happening. You're talking right now? No, there's nothing. I don't hear anything. Why? What's the problem? Check your volume mixer settings. Yeah, now that I deleted it, it's completely gone. It's not working at all. Like, I don't see it moving.
That was on.
Okay, that's moving now. That should work. Chrome, Twitch, Google Chrome.
Chrome.
Yeah, you hear him. I can see it's moving. I can see that's moving, but I don't hear him. Which is weird, because I should hear him. Because I see it's moving. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do. No, still doesn't work. Oh, I hear you now.
Hello,
Peace?
hello.
Hello, okay.
Hello.
I hear you. Yay, it worked. Okay. You're
Sweet.
really loud. You're really loud for them, so hold on. Let me turn you down a bit. I want to bust out
sorry,
anyone's
guys.
eardrums. And I'll just turn you up on my end. Yippee! We got it going. Okay, I got you up on my end. Do you know why your camera's off by any chance?
I'm trying to fix it. Shaky.
Okay, I'll turn him up. I'll turn him back to what he was. I just saw it was redlining, so.
Oh, geez. Gonna
So
make sure
you
my
don't want to
hair is
turn
okay.
you don't want to have your camera on in Discord?
It's not. Good.
And then you see where
Yes,
there's like
sir.
that camera tab?
It's blurry. Stop blurring.
I guess it's just gonna have to be blurry for a bit.
Cheers, guys. So that camera tab is there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is very blurry.
It was trying to get me to like set up with the stream.
Do you want to set up with the stream? Because your camera's not
no,
usually
just
that
reading.
blurry, piece.
I don't know why it's so blurry. Hold on, let me turn it off and on again. Give me a second. And clean it real quick.
Yeah, maybe. I doubt that's what it is, but you never know. It looked good at the very end there. Oh, did it, Saturn? Okay. Hit it with the microfiber. So I can put on the Spotify, like, on low now, too. Is that music too quiet for you guys, or is it okay?
I think the Windex. Put it
Too
away.
loud.
Give me just a second.
Better now? Okay. That's crazy that it's too loud compared to the vocals, because like on my audio mixer it's like only taking up like a quarter.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh, now. Here we go.
That's fine. That's good. That's better. That works.
I think it's just internet at this point because like I'm looking at local source. It looks fine. So.
Yeah, that looks good. It looks nice. It works. So, welcome in peace. How are you?
Hello. Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for coming on and being my first date of the evening.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, well, good, good. Well, I hope it's my pleasure as well.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo! So, you know, you are fairly new to the community, but I extended the invite to all tier 3 subs, and you were in there, and you were one on the top of my list piece to bring on. So, and that's facts. I'm not even capping on that. So,
I appreciate that.
Peace. Do you want me to start, or did you have something in mind to do tonight to kind of warm us up? Since you are the first date of the night, I think it would be a good idea to warm us up maybe a little bit.
Well, I would like to warm up with maybe a drink, perhaps.
Ooh, yes, let's
Cheer.
do that.
You guys are cool
By the
with
way,
that?
chat loves your checkered shirt.
Thank you. It's actually like a jacket. So it's
Mhm.
cold in the house. It's cold. 68. I live in Cali. Sorry.
Yeah, cold for Cali standards. You baby. Frickin'
Yeah.
baby.
Oops.
Well, he loves the style either way, so that's good. What are you drinking? Wait, don't tell me. Is it Fireball?
Nope. One other
Something
guess.
special for our occasion?
Well, yes, it's the fancy Fireball. Yeah.
The fancy Fireball is, it's cinnamon whiskey, but not Fireball?
Yep. That's
Jack
correct.
Daniels, do they make a cinnamon whiskey?
Do
Do they really? I totally guessed that too. I fucking guessed.
Yeah. It's,
Holy shit.
Jack
Okay,
Daniel's
cool.
Tennessee Fire.
Expensive
It's nothing
brand.
fancy.
Expensive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cinnamon
Top
whiskey.
shelf. Only the most expensive $10 whiskey.
That's okay. That's okay. So cheers. Let's take a shot. Let's get, catch our bearings a little bit. Let's get a little liquid courage down our gullet. Warm ourselves up for a night. Cheers. Peace. Thank you for being my first date of 2025,
Cheers to
actually.
you.
First date of the year, Peace. So it's historic here. Cheers. Cheers.
Oh wait, I gotta do one. Up to it, down to it. Here's to the fuckers that can't do it anymore. We're gonna go ahead and do it for them.
Let's do it. Cheers. Cheers.
Sorry for cutting you off there.
So,
Okay.
Peace is from California. Cheers, guys. Anonymous is out here
I live.
farting it up, trying to ruin our date. Typical,
Love
trying to
it,
stink
dude.
it up. Okay.
I'm used to it at this point, man. Every time you invite me in for the calls, that's when all the hype trains start, which is like, I mean, it's not a bad thing, right?
You
But,
must bring the hype.
exactly. It's got to be what it is.
So
The fart sounds. That's hilarious.
we got a little quacker happening. Welcome in, Robbie. Don't get a drunk. LOL. Oh, we'll try not to, Robbie. We'll try not to. We're adults. We're all consenting adults around these parts. So, Peace.
Yes.
What type of mic did you get? You said that you got a brand new mic?
So it's the same mic, but I had been working on this for God knows how long. I wanted to fix like noise suppression and stuff because I don't really have like a full streaming setup. So I wanted to get ways that you couldn't hear the background, stuff like that. So I bought like a boom arm and then 2 filters here, and then installed some software and set it up. Took a little finagling, but thanks, man. But it allows me to talk in games, and it doesn't blow out everybody's eardrum.
I see. Yeah. So you put the noise suppression on and it doesn't blow out anyone's eardrum. You can set it to whatever level. Good. That's wonderful. Thank you for being considerate.
Exactly.
So now that we warmed up with a little shot, do you have any kind of games that we can warm up with?
So I was looking through I was trying to find, because I messaged you about the prompts last night, and I couldn't find any like fun prompts that I think I could do. But I do have that app, Take a Line. It's hilarious.
I have like a card game thing if you can't find any prompts.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna set mine up, but yeah, if we want to start with the card game, that'd be awesome.
All right, let me grab it.
Okay. Alone with chat again. Oh, hey guys. Those are wild. No. Ooh, it's really warm. It's warm and dry. I'm used to a drier climate. So I live in Cali now, but I was actually born in Idaho. And then I moved to Missouri for like 6 years after living in Texas for about a year. Military stuff. But
Okay.
yeah, now I live in Cali.
All right, guys. So I have a few. I have Hot Seat. Shade Splitter! Hey, welcome in, Shade!
Yes, it is, Onesie. a lot different. So Idaho is like very mountainous, and a lot of it is still really rural. Whereas Cali is, well, the place I live in Cali now is I live in a big desert, but there's a lot more civilization in Cali.
Shade Splitter, thank you so much for 33 months. Shade Splitter from South Africa. Welcome in, Marge. How are you? Shade, I do appreciate you. Shade with the Founders Badge. Let's fucking go. Cheers. Cheers. So Cali's more mountainous than Idaho, right?
There's a lot of mountains in Cali because the Rockies kind of run through them still.
I got you. Yeah.
The Idaho's got, I don't know, it's a lot more green in Idaho. I just love it a lot more.
Got you. You're originally from Idaho, though.
Yeah, that's correct.
Right. Shawl, welcome in, Shawl. Thank you. Thank you. So is one of my mods. So is One Prong. It's from Idaho.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And DCG is from Idaho. I don't know if he's watching right now. Actually, you guys are probably the only people I know from Idaho. I've never really met anyone from Idaho before.
Not a lot of people leave.
No, I guess not. It must be a great state with a lot of potatoes. I have some potatoes on deck. We have some potatoes. You're like, oh god, she used that joke. No, I knew she was going to bring up the potatoes. I knew she... he's had to take a shot for that one, chat.
Yeah, potatoes. I knew that was coming, man. I knew it was coming.
Cringy, yeah. Did someone say potatoes? Yeah, potatoes, potatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes. All right, so listen, Peace, since you are my lovely date of the night, would you like date night ideas or hot seat?
I guess I'm cool with either one. Let's do date night ideas.
Okay. This one is gifted to me by some rando on my throne wish list. So you can buy random gifts for people, like that's not even on your list. And nice. Yeah, that's where this came from. So I wasn't even prepared for this shit. Let me find one. They're all different. So let me find one that like we can do without any money and that takes little time and all of that shit. So this one's free, 1 hour, and you can do it at any time. So I'll show you guys. It's like, I literally have to scratch it, but it's free. It takes 1 hour. You can do it any time of day in the house. I think that code is for the house. Yeah, it's at home. Ooh. So that's at home. Let's scratch it and see. I don't know what it is. Never done it before. So first time for everything, right?
Yeah.
Let me get a little scratcher situation.
I guess probably Irish. Yeah, you probably get a lot of potato jokes just as much as me, yeah.
Panda, hello. I wouldn't need an hour, maybe a minute. No, I don't need, I can't stand no minute man. I don't want no minute man. All right, let's see. Let's scratch this off. Get it going. So, Peace, as I'm scratching, tell the chat a little bit about yourself. I know you mentioned you're from Idaho, living in Cali now. What type of girls do you like? What's your type? Do you have a type?
My mom would say that my type is the wrong one.
Your mom would say, whoa.
Yeah.
Have you had bad luck with women? Is that fair to say, Peace?
Yes.
And your mom knows about it.
Yeah, I have a lot of stories, but I guess my type would be somebody who, I don't know, I don't really have a type. I just I'd rather be. Ooh, here we go. A type would be somebody borderline psychos. A type would be somebody that I could be friends with. I'm learning, okay. As I get older, it's true. It's true, Odin. You know, they find me, but I want somebody that I can be friends with. I guess.
So a friend first.
I'm only 26.
And then,
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, like you're not the type of guy to like just have like a one night stand situation. That doesn't really fly with you. Like you need mental like connection. By the way, hello, welcome in Atomic. You're just chilling? Good. Happy Saturday, Atomic. But yeah. Redhead horse girls? So Atomic's into redheaded horse girls, for anybody wondering. Any redheaded girls with a horse out there. But yeah, so Peace wants friendship first and then build on that. But I guess that's difficult because you also don't want to get in the friend zone.
It is. I think it's very easy to fall into that. But if that's where it goes, then that's where it goes for me.
I got you. Okay, so I just scratched it. I don't want to like... Let's see, hold on. All this mess from scratching. Okay, think back to the moment when you realized you were in love with your partner. Cyber? 9 months? Let's go! We have a Twitch baby, Cyber? You're not new here. We could have cooked a bun in the oven, Cyber. It's been that long. But Cyber, thank you so much for subbing tier 3. I do appreciate you. Thank you. When I needed your help and I called upon you, I knew you were good for it. I knew you were, so that's why I asked you. And I'm so glad that we met our sub goal for the partner points for the first month. We met it yesterday, so we're Gucci for the rest of the month. But next month is a new month. We have to do it for 2 more months. Shade Splitter's into and good answer. Good answer, Shade. Cyber, thank you so much for tier 3. Fiddledee, we have a tier 3 stream coming up for on Discord in the tier 3 channel Wednesday coming up. If you want to watch, it's only for tier 3 subs. So it's my thank you for hitting our sub goal. I'm probably going to go to like a brewery or something. We'll figure it out. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, so it says think back to the moment you realized you were in love with your partner. Write it down separately. And this is kind of awkward for us because we're not really, this is date night ideas, right? But right. we can improvise on this. I think we can still make this work. Write it down separately and then read it to each other. The beauty is in the details. Get specific and creative. Okay. So I think we can kind of change this around a little bit. Just like Peace, we can write down the moment, like the things that we like about each other. The moment we realized, I fuck with that guy. I fuck with that girl. Like that moment. Okay. And we want details. The things that we like, the things that I like about you. I think this is really, really good for like criticism. Like you can now you'll know like what girls notice about you first, what they enjoy about you, and vice versa. I'll know what you like about me, and I think this is good. This is all about self-improvement. And yeah, welcome in, Pete. We don't have to pretend we love each other, but just write down the things that we like about each other. All right, so
hell yeah.
Chat, get talking. Let me write down things give me a minute just to write down, okay? I need my undivided attention to write this down.
Yeah,
all right.
That's a good one.
Okay, here we go. Peace, you're writing it down too?
Yeah, I'm typing it on like
okay, sounds good,
notepad,
sounds good.
Yeah.
This is so fun. This is fun.
It's interesting.
How you doing there? Just
doing
assessing on the
good.
time. You doing okay? You need more time? 30 more
Yeah.
seconds? One more minute?
No, it should be fine. Just like 1 or 2 items then.
Okay, yeah, same. All right, guys,
Okay.
chat, I haven't forgotten about you. I just have to write these things down and concentrate. This is so cute.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, hold on. Let me write down one more.
Incredibly. Wow. Yeesh.
What else do I like about you?
Oh shoot, I should be writing more things down. When I figured it out though, I think if the main objective is to emphasize when I realized, you know what I mean? For me, it's like when I realized that I wanted to kind of hang out on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I think I get a good one. for
Okay.
that.
Okay. All right, I have a few here. I have a few points, guys. Well, fuck that guy. I'm gonna be lame. Real cool guy. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Okay?
Ooh, great. All right.
But I mean, yours might be more detailed than mine, right? It said in the thing that it's supposed to be beauty is in the details. Get specific and creative. Excuse me. All right.
Excuse.
So, guys, are you ready for this? I'm excited. He's got to take. He's taking a shot. Cheers. Peace.
No.
Thank you for
Sorry,
being
I
a
just
good
got a high
sport.
tolerance.
No, that's okay. That's okay. You know what I noticed though? You're quiet when you're sober. You get a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's two
That's
different
typical
people.
though. That is very typical. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
Okay.
got a high tolerance.
All right, guys. So I'll start. Okay, ladies first.
Of course, please.
Okay, sounds good. High tolerance, you say? Blasphemy. All right, so challenge accepted. Welcome
All right,
in, Does
Tommy.
not. All right, did I miss anybody else while I was writing things down? Anyone else come in here? All right, Anne's calves. Get the number 2 spot for me. Who's number 1? Shade, I know you like legs. You like thick thighs. They save lives. Who's number 1 out of curiosity, Shade Splitter? I want to know. All right, so let me start here. The things that first stood out about bestiality to me, these are the things that I enjoyed about him just through our interactions, a few times through Discord call-ins, and just kind of getting to know him that way. Was, first thing, don't mind my chicken scratch, guys. I had to write this down quickly. Very warm person, okay? Yeah, you're very warm, you're very welcoming. You are a very friendly person. You don't come off like that chip on your shoulder, alpha male type of bullshit. A lot of the time, I feel like alpha males that have a chip on their shoulder, it's like they have something to prove. And it's low self-esteem or something. So, okay. So, you don't come off like that whatsoever, Peace. You come off very friendly and very nice, and you don't have any chip on your shoulder or anything like that. Especially people that work in the service, I think sometimes can power trip a lot of the time, right? If you wear a uniform, whether you're a police officer or have any power, like whatsoever, over the public, they can kind of have that chip on their shoulder. You don't have that at all. All right. So there's that. Welcome in, Timothy. So yeah, he's just a normal, regular, down-to-earth, kind of warm and welcoming guy. Right? Point 2, I felt like I could open up to him because he had nothing to hide. That kind of coincides with the being a warm, very warm person. You didn't have walls up, like too much at least, like enough to communicate with you and get to know you. I felt comfortable in opening up with you because you felt very transparent, right? It goes hand in hand. So because you were so transparent, I felt very comfortable just to be like open up to you a little bit. And that's good. If he was cold, he'd probably be post-mortem. Well, definitely would be post-mortem. Atomic. You with your dark humor, for sure, for sure. Okay, I'm a vampire. As long as you're not a soul sucker, we'll be okay, peace. As long as you're not a soul sucker. All right. Another point that I noticed about you: likes to drink and have a good time. Okay. Yeah, definitely. When you're drinking, you open up even more. You become more like less reserved, and that's very typical. Very, very typical for people. So. Yeah. Thanks, Saturn. Thank you for that. You can get rid of those people. You can get rid of them. Anyways. So,
It's so good, dude. I think he was making a vampire joke, but yeah, it was a little...
Yeah. Well, it's all part of, like, you know, there's all procedure to it as well. Just don't get rid of someone right away. You give them a chance to let them know that shit don't fly around these parts. You know what I mean? And then if they cannot, so.
I respect
Anyways, but yeah, likes to drink, have a good time. I love that. I love to have fun. I like to go out with a partner and be able to have a fun time. Nobody wants to hang out with their father or with a Debbie Downer. All right. Or like, you know what I mean? Just a dad be like, oh, it's getting late, Anne. I think we should go home. We have to work tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. Enjoy. We're here now. Let's fucking enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So you like to have a good time. I know that. So, generous. Love that. I love that. You don't have to be the richest person in the world, but you also, people have to be able to have a good time and be generous. You can't take it with you. I've met some very wealthy people, and just because you're wealthy does not make you generous. And some of the most wealthiest people I know were extremely frugal. It's probably how they retain their wealth, is they're cheap. So welcome in Fathoms. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, hi Shadle Pop. Welcome in, Shadle. Speaking of that, I have to work tomorrow. Error, you do? You have to work on Sunday? Shit. Good night, Error. Take care. Cheers. All right. So that kind of also goes hand in hand. Thank you for the bits, Error. Thank you, and have a good night, Error. That kind of goes hand in hand with you like to drink and have a good time. And generous as well. Giving. Very giving. Oh, and then here's another part that, this is different, completely off kilter. But you kind of mentioned it earlier. With that your mom knows about all the heartbreaks you've had before. You're someone that I could take home to my parents. You're one of those guys. You know, you're not a bad boy. You're not, you know, you're a guy I could take home to my parents and not be ashamed. Do you know what I mean? Be like, yeah, mom and dad, this is peace. Reality. Peace. We'll just, you just call him peace, mom and dad. We'll just call him peace. Okay?
Yeah. They'll call me that in real life too. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because I'm her piece.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
And then the last point is, especially I know this when you're drinking, in touch with your emotions. Sorry about my chicken scratch.
Unfortunately, sometimes too
much. That's okay. So am I, though. I'm overly emotional sometimes. So I don't mind that. I understand. I completely get it. Peace the beast. Yeah.
Thank you, Tomic.
Such nice compliments. Thank you. Well, honestly, none of that. I didn't make any of that up. So peace. You might have heard it from other girls before, and there's a reason for that. It's true. At least that's what I see. That's what I noticed. That's what the first things that when I met you that I liked about you and that I appreciated about you. So. Well,
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay. So mine was, sorry, I was thinking All right. When I first knew that I definitely wanted to hang out on stream, there was a specific moment every time that I think back about like what was it that was like, all right, you know what I mean? That I was like, oh yeah, I could hang out in this community. And one of the big things for me was when we were having that discussion, and I was able to ask you the question about OF. Um, I knew you were, because for me, it's there. I love people who are down to earth and they will take the question at face value and then they answer it honestly. And so I asked you a question about OF and you answered it honestly. And there wasn't any like a hint of manipulation or a hint of anything. It was just truly, it was like, yes, this is exactly how I feel about it. And this is exactly why like I do this and don't do this. And I think that for me that was like a really important thing because it was it just felt like I wasn't, you know what, you didn't like try and talk down to me about it at all. You didn't try and like spin it in any type of way. And then that's really important to me is that it was just like, oh yeah, no, you have a question. You have a question that you don't assume people's personalities or assume things
Right.
about their past based off of certain things they may choose because
Right.
it may like a lot of people I've met, they may like overthink about certain questions or stuff like that. And you're not a person that does that. You don't assume people's personalities. You don't assume everything that they think based off of, a question or a comment or something like that. Just like how you gave, that person in your stream a couple of chances, 3
Yep.
strikes you're out type of thing.
Yep.
I really, really did appreciate that. That's when I knew I really wanted to hang out, hang around you and just kind of be around and experience kind of what, all the things that you have to offer. Cause
Right. Right.
And then,
Shade
what's
Splitter,
another?
thank you for the gifted sub, Shade. Let's go. It's those calves. Those calves be calvin'. Those calves be calvin', Shade. Cheers. And whoever Anonymous is with the frickin' farting, who's letting it stink up my date over here? Okay? Who's doing that? But thank you for the bits regardless, Anonymous. But yeah. Go on. I love this. I appreciate this.
I really like how, I don't know, it's just all about your personality. Very, like you said about me with the warm personality. You also have a very warm personality. Very
I do,
welcoming. Yeah. A lot of the you don't overstate things. You don't understate things at the same time, which is really fun to be around. You're absolutely gorgeous, but by your attitude, you really couldn't tell. Like if I were to meet you without a video on, I would, you would not be able to tell. Certain people you can. And you just have the attitude of somebody who is just wonderful and lovely to be around.
Aww. Thank you, Peace. That's lovely. That's so nice. Very heartfelt. And I love to know, like, with viewers, what encapsulates them about me. What, like, they're like, yeah, I gotta go back. I really like Anne's channel. I want to hang out with Anne again. I always wonder what does it for them. So, thank you so much. These date night ideas were pretty nice. They were pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I got a question for you
break
now.
The ice, right? Okay, yeah, shoot your questions.
Absolutely. Okay, this is going to be out of left field, but I'm using an app here, so.
Okay.
But I do think it's an interesting question. So maybe in the U.S. it's different, but for the U.S. actually censors certain books in like libraries for education, just kind of going up through high school, stuff like that. And the government censors certain texts, and then obviously countries around the world censor texts as well. Do you support the censorship of certain texts? And I will put, we'll expand upon that. But let's say that it's a text about like a cult. You know what I mean? It's a text about a cult, and it does nothing but wish for violence.
What about like the book 1984, where it talks about revolution and burning books and censoring people's knowledge and whatnot, like books like that?
Yeah.
I read that book in school. Yeah. It's a great read, Onesie Fella. Absolutely. No, I don't censor books. I don't think censoring books is right. Now, I know certain religions, they do that. Oh my goodness, Ms. Unique! I remember you! Cheers. Ms. Unique, we got a raid! You wear latex, Ms. Unique. You're from the Netherlands, correct? You're from the Netherlands and you wear latex all the time. Welcome back. Oh, Coffee Black Melee! 1984 is a banger. Yeah, it is, Coffee Black. Oh, it's funny you tuned in for that part, eh? You tuned in for that part. Oh my gosh. Ms. Unique! Thank you for the fat raid, girl. I hope you're looking beautiful as ever. I'm sure you are. Viewers, please go click on Ms. Unique. She was, did we shut her out properly? We did. What did we do wrong? Something's wrong. It didn't work. Or did it work? They're just playing no game? That doesn't make sense. But it should work still regardless, right? Does that work? Let me click it. Go drop her a follow. She is beautiful. No, that's not her, man. That can't be her. That's her! There we go! That's okay. There we go. Please, I know she spells it a little bit different. She's gorgeous, wears latex, has a very unique style. Definitely has a very unique style. Please go drop her a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope your stream was great. If you have to go and get something to eat, use the restroom, wash your face, all that jazz, I completely understand. Or feel free to stick around and enjoy the stream. We're doing eDates tonight. I haven't done eDates in about at least 4 months. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid, Cynthia. Hello, Vincent Valentine. She is beautiful. She is, and she has a very unique style. I love the latex. I'm wearing shiny as well today. It's not latex. It's kind of like Rave Girl situation. You know what I mean? Kind of like Raver Girl. That's what I'm wearing. Stream was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. Time to get going, and time is going forward. Yes, spring forward. Daylight savings time is happening in Europe right now. So you're going to lose an hour. It's going to be a tiring weekend. It'll take about a week, I think, for you to get back to normal. Harley Quinn for Prez. Thanks for the follow, Harley Quinn. So Monday is going to be hard. Yeah, this whole week. And they say car accidents. Just a lot of accidents happen during that first week of daylight savings time because just people really don't really. Do I wear high heels like Ms. Unique? Joel, I'm not wearing high heels currently. I just have bare feet right now. I try not to wear high heels actually in my house. Just because I don't know how I feel about wearing outdoor shoes in my house. But if they're brand new and I've never worn them outside, if they're indoor shoes, I will wear them in my house. But any shoes that I wear outside, I don't really wear them in my house, if that makes sense. So, hello, Big Tom. Welcome in. So, how am I feeling tonight, Timothy? Amazing. How are you feeling tonight? Girls support girls. Oh, thank you, Ms. Unique. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm drinking a Belgian beer right now. Good night. Good night, Ms. Unique. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate you. Cheers. Car accidents, exactly. This is true. It goes up for like the first week after daylight savings time. All right, let's get back to our date though, shall we?
Okie dokie.
Artichoke. So the question was books. Coffee Black Melee was here as well. Perfect timing for Coffee Black. I know there's certain religions that don't even, like, if you're super Christian or something and you believe in the Bible, like creation. And I don't want to get too political and I don't want to get too religious, but, you know, I'm just touching upon it right now because you asked the question. But certain religion, like certain, you know, serious, very, very religious families and school systems and whatnot that believe in creation, they won't even allow books like with magic in it or witchcraft, like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
So things like that. I feel like knowledge is power. I'll say this. Ronald, thank you for the follow. Knowledge is power, and it should be for us to decide what is right and what is wrong and what we want to believe in. Okay? Just because the Art of War book was created a long time ago in China, right? Just because there's a book on war doesn't mean we have to go out and start a war, right? Just because we have that knowledge on, you know, how to efficiently, you know, finish a war. So
yeah, interesting. Yeah. Sorry. I'm a nerd. So that's another thing. I'm a huge like history kind of nerd, but it's more of like I like machines that make things blow up. You know what I mean? Not the aspects of war and stuff like that. And that's what interests me about like history and stuff like that, you know. The development of kind of weapons. I'm not really infatuated with the idea of using weapons to kill people, more so the idea behind the weapon, you know, from a scientist's point of view, so to speak, right? But the funny thing about the Art of War is it was actually written from a logistician's point of view. It wasn't actually written from a like army commander's and also the tactics of the way that war was conducted at that time are completely different. And I could talk about it for a while, but it's actually a really interesting book that has not a lot to do with war and a lot about moving food around.
Okay. The Art of War? Okay. I thought there was some good things in there about how to win a war. I thought there was tips.
There is, but when Sun Tzu wrote it, he wrote it about the war that was conducted at the time. You know about the American Revolution, right?
Yes, yep.
Okay. So the way that the British conducted war was completely different than the way that the US conducted war, because we weren't educated on what was known as formal war with guns at that time. And so Chinese, you know what I mean, you get squares of people. You know what I mean? You put a bunch of squares, and then you have, you know, one guy sitting at the back sipping his tea, and then you just push the squares of people at each other.
Right.
And it was like an official, like there was like a style, the proper way to conduct war.
Right. Snazzy, welcome in, Snazzy. I hope you're doing well, girl. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have eDates back. Haven't had eDates in months. All right. So, do you believe for your question? Do you believe that those books should be restricted or not?
No, I believe that every bit of information that every lunatic could ever create should be shared by anybody as much as they want to, because I could be considered a lunatic if I wanted to share something. So, you know.
Right. And I think some of the smartest people out there, the most creative geniuses, are always a little bit weird, a little bit off. Right?
Oh, yeah.
eccentric, I
Yeah.
guess you could call them.
That's a very kind way of putting it. You got it right there.
Everybody has their strengths and their weaknesses. So,
Mhm.
yeah, freedom of
Ooh.
speech. Let's go. Knowledge, yes. The Sun Tzu, The Art of War, is pretty mild, to be honest. Very vague. Up to the reader to apply the concepts it is. They're very generalized concepts. I'll take what Peace just said as a tactic endorsement of my upcoming manifesto. Oh God, Atomic. Please, please, no manifestos. Method for the man, welcome in. Sorry, method for the mad. Yeah.
The Communist Manifesto.
The Communist Manifesto.
Ooh, okay. Question for you. What's the worst date you've been on? What's the worst date?
I've
Like,
mentioned
what
it
is-
before.
Oh, okay. If you don't wanna
I've
share it
actually
again, you
been
don't have to.
very lucky. I have never really gone on horrible dates. Probably because I screen people a lot before I even go on a date. Like, I'm not the type of person
Very
to just
lucky.
be like, you know what? They sound cool. Let me go out for coffee and try it out and see how the, like, I don't do that. Like, I make sure that I
Yeah.
really like the person before I end up going out on a date.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm probably pretty lucky. But one time this guy was really annoying me to go on a date with him, and I finally gave in and I was like, yeah, let's go on a date. He said I could pick the place, and then when the bill came, he was like, all right, do you want to pay half? I was like, oh, okay. And of course I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it all the time, like at the time, right? Like, oh, you want me to pay half? No problem.
Sure.
Here's your half, like, no worries. Barn O 86, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it was at that point when I said, no way, I'm not going on another date with this guy. And he must have thought the date went okay too, because he did ask me on a second date. But it was already a goner at that point. Yeah, no way, man must pay. Especially, he was bothering me, guys, for months and months and months to go on a date with him. This wasn't like a mutual friends thing. We're like, hey, you wanna hang out? You wanna hang out? No, this was like he was on me for a while. So,
In the
Admiral
famous
Gibbs,
words
gift to
of
the sub.
50
Oh, sorry,
Cent,
that's old news. Sorry, my bad. What's that piece?
In the famous words of 50 Cent, whoever's idea it was to go on the date should be the one paying for the date.
I agree. I absolutely agree. So that's really the worst date I had, where he didn't really know proper etiquette and manners. And that just really turned me off straight up, like complete turn off. What about you? What's the worst
Really?
date you've ever been on?
Oh, baby. Let me. Ooh, here's a good one. I went on a date, and, we, after discussing it for, like, man, the longest, probably 30 seconds, of my life, we figured out that the one place that her parents wanted to go that they would allow me to take her on a date on is this romantic, just this amazing romantic location. They had showers, washing machines, stacks of wood.
Like a resort?
You may know it. It's called Home Depot. Yeah, we got
What?
we got
Her
to
parents let you take her to Home Depot?
Yeah, I tried to go on a date with this girl at Home Depot, man. And it was so boring.
You're
Can you
so
imagine
funny.
trying to
And
start-
showers, stacks
Yeah.
of wood.
Oh, yeah.
You may know
was
it.
lovely. It was lovely, dude. We got to go into the lighting section, and there was like so many lights. Like it was
Flashing lights. No, but really, so like you did it the right way. You asked her parents for their permission to let you take her on a date. How old were you?
I was like 17.
Okay, so she was like in high school, your age.
Yeah, exactly.
She was like 17. But why did they allow Home Depot? What was your excuse for Home Depot?
Dude, For the life of me, I have no idea. See, but I even made it worse. Okay, so we went there, and then their parents were going to pick me up or pick us up because they wouldn't let me like drive her, because they were, this was like before like Uber and Lyft and all that became like really big. I wasn't using it, but we like walked around a little bit. It was really more of like a conversationalist state. I made it work because her and I had like a lot of the same interests in like TV shows and stuff like that. And so we just like sat down and talked about TV shows and, whatever. But we
they wouldn't let you take her out for coffee?
No, we went to Home Depot. I don't think they liked me, but to be fair, they were, I was, yeah. But to be fair,
wait, you were
they were
what?
gonna like take us out for food.
You were a bad boy?
Yeah, I was. When I was a lot
were?
younger, I was just running around. So,
were you a man whore?
One
might say a floozy.
As much as you can be from figuring out that you have the ability to be a man whore in like 2 years, because it takes a little bit of experience, you know what I mean, to like get good at the game before like you can kind of, because yes, looks are a part of it, but like it's all about like how you talk and how you act and certain stuff like that. But I was, and so when I was at the end years of my high school, I was just like, oh, you know what? I can. This pussy thing, this thing is pretty sweet. So
this pussy thing. After
I
you
wanna
discovered
get
it,
more of that.
how old were you
Yeah,
when you
exactly.
discovered it? How old were you?
I was 16 when I first got laid. It was I think it was like a homecoming dance or something like that.
Where at
That's a
school?
whole
You did
nother
it
story.
at school?
No, I had an expedition, and it's got a lot of room.
It's quite life changing. It is.
Yeah, no,
it's
it's pretty
absolutely.
sweet.
I will say though, as a female, the first time, life changing, but not in a good way. Not in a good way. Like you see stars. You're like, oh! So, and someone mentioned earlier, he doesn't look like a bad boy. Those are the ones you have to worry about the most. I think it was Nick who said that. Those are the ones you have to worry about the most if they don't look like a bad boy. So okay,
Yeah.
you're 17. You discovered pussy's pretty good. All right, this pussy thing,
It's pretty sweet, man.
I can get on board with that. Okay, and
Yeah,
then
it's like still one of my top 10. Like things I love is
I would
it's in that list.
I would hope. I would hope it's one of your top
Exactly.
10. Wait. What are the other 9? Out of curiosity, we
So
want to know this
we don't
piece.
gotta talk about that. No, you're good. We don't gotta talk about that. But
No, I would like to know.
rest
What
of
are the
day-
other 9 top things, best things that you really cherish? Top 9. Give me. It doesn't have to be all 9. Give me a few. Give me a few.
Can pussy be all 10? You know what I mean? And the rest of them fall
No,
after?
it can't. I
Damn.
mean,
All right,
well,
damn, I
then
thought
I
I
would
could
call
go
you a
with,
man whore. Then you would be a floozy. Then you would be a floozy if all the important
floozy.
things in your
How
life is just
dare
that.
you.
EDM is like, I don't know. A good V8? You mean like the vegetable beverage?
If I had to number it right, it
Those
would
are
be
pretty
like
refreshing.
I don't know if pussy's number 1 on the list. I actually put pussy as like a number 4. You know what I mean? Like of
Okay.
best things in life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, being able to eat. That's probably like number 1.
I think
You know what I mean?
food, yeah, definitely. I love food,
house.
snacks,
You know,
food.
that's pretty. Houses are pretty cool. You know.
They're pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah. And then pussy. And then once
That's
those 2 are
number
taken
4,
care of, then
yeah.
it's like the hierarchy of like
Yeah.
needs. You know what I mean? It's
exactly.
like food, house, pussy. That's me. all right?
Once you
That's
have
it.
a roof over your head and you have some food in your belly, then you can go attain a little poontang.
Exactly. See, but the reason why the listing is that way is because you gotta have, you know what I mean? I'm not giving a good performance if I don't have the first two, you know? So
100%. 100%.
Why-
Lady Wanima. Welcome in, lady. Nice to
Suboptimal.
see you. Nice to see you, lady. Becca, you pinned that. I don't know if you want to pin that one. You can if you want. You can if you want. But I hope you're doing well, lady. So, okay, so you're 17. You just discovered. Oh, where does a good pair of tits rank on the scale? Are you a
Whoa,
tits or an ass
okay.
guy? I'll
That's a
ask
different-
that question. Well, or legs, or thighs, or eyes, or lips, or what? What are your features? What are your features?
I am an ass man.
An ass
I'm
man,
ass
like
man,
Cosmo
yeah.
Kramer
Mhm,
from
I'm an ass man.
Seinfeld.
Yeah,
Feet,
it's-
Shadle Pop, you're a foot guy? Are you really? No shame in that.
Well,
You are the ass man. Okay, a nice
I am the
ass,
ass man, dude.
a nice ass.
big
Bunions.
big
Oh,
fan of
Shadle
that.
Pop likes the bunions. Nice, Shadle. You run with that.
We had a teacher
Um,
in middle school. We called him.
Yeah. So ass and hips, or just ass.
Yeah.
Just ass.
I think yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hips, like Shakira.
Both. Both. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Like what do they call those? Women hips. Sky, I love me some titties. I would say, as a girl with an extremely nice pair, I do like on a female, on a woman. If
She
I'm
doesn't
going to
say so
talk
herself.
about, if I'm going to talk honestly, if I'm going to say like if I had to pick on a female, like on a woman, I would be a tit woman. I would be all boobs. I'd like ass too. Don't get me wrong. You don't want like a pancake ass, just a flat ass. But I think I'm a boob girl. I do like a nice
Enjoyer.
set of boobs. And because I like face. I like face and boobs. I like upper body. Upper body. And that also goes for men as well. So I prefer upper body on a man as well. So I like a nice face, hair, traps, like biceps, pecs, like stomach. I don't really care if he has like crazy thighs and like an ass and like that doesn't do it for me. It's probably from the waist up that I appreciate a man
That's good.
more so. Yeah.
That's
But
good.
that's just me. So a bulbous butt.
Fat ass with boobs.
Mike
Yes,
Painter, thank you for the follow, Mike. Anyway, I mean, but we all have I love hands, snaz. Okay, that's my dirty little pleasure. I love hands on a man. God, I love hands on a man. Strong hands. Like Flair Kaiser. So Flair's our last date of the night, Safi. We got Flair coming up. He'll be our last date. We're gonna see Flair. Yeah, Flair. Usually when he comes to his dates, he's topless. Listen, I had to give a good date. I had to give good selection for all of my ladies out there, like Snazzy, Maple Marie, Becca, Gertie.
I see
we
what's
had
going
to,
on.
so we had to make it. It's a dirty little pleasure. Hands, I love them. Hands can do a lot, Sky. I mean, hands can do. They can work wonders. Strong
indeed.
hands, but also like I look at people's cuticles, their fingernails. Are they well groomed? Are they like gross with dirt under their fingernails? Like I take that all into consideration. Let's see your hands, piece.
No.
No?
No.
Oh no! Because okay, you know what? I don't want to call you out, piece,
No.
because I didn't tell you ahead of time.
After knowing what you like, I'm gonna say
I
no.
didn't tell you ahead of time, and I know you do. You are a mechanic,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah. Okay, but back to the worst date thing.
Okay, worst date thing. Yep.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna wrap up in
So-
5 minutes or so, okay? Because we do have another date coming on soon.
Oh, okay. We went to a Mexican restaurant, but I was too prideful because I couldn't pay for the food, so I sat and watched them eat.
What? Wait.
You can ask me any question you want to, but I have no idea why I did that.
The worst date is you took one girl on a date.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't afford to take her. You could only afford one meal. So you bought the meal for her?
So the idea, like I had an idea, I was like, oh, well, we can go to like a park or something. You know what I mean? And then when they were like, oh, well, you'll go to Home Depot. It's like, I'm not going to buy, you know what I mean? I'm not going to buy lumber. You know what I mean? So at that time, I put the money into savings. And they went to a Mexican restaurant. Her dad offered to pay, but I don't know. It's like a pride thing for me. I was like, I don't really want your dad to pay for my meal. So I was like, no, okay, I'm not hungry. But just sat there and watched him eat. It was weird. It was the worst date. That's why I'm saying it was the worst date ever.
But you made it that way. It's not even like she made it that way.
Okay.
You did that piece.
Home Depot for 4 hours, all right? It was 50-50.
Did you ever go on another date with the girl from Home Depot, or was it a one and doneer?
No, we dated for like 3 months. But the rest of them were like, I just went to her house most of the time.
Oh, so then her parents let you into the house afterwards. So that's good then. You made a good impression. All right. Yeah. All right. And just to comment on the hands, Nick, because I saw you highlighted it. What makes a good strong men's hands? Yeah, not weathered. I like thick. I like big. I like long fingers. I like nice nail beds with like trimmed cuticles and clean nails, like trimmed, like taken care of. I don't mind veins, like vascular type of hands. It doesn't have to have vascular, but I like just like big hands, big with long fingers, big. Something to, one of those, just grip the neck very well. One of those, some of those hands. Strong, can pick up, can manipulate, can do a lot of things, Can do a lot of things. Yeah. So, noted. Long fingers, I enjoy long fingers. They don't have to be, but I don't want them too nubby. Proportionate. So, that's crazy. I commend you for going on a date to Home Depot, and I mean, it ended up working out. You ended up dating her and going to her house for a few months after that in high school. And 3 months, let's say, in high school is a heck of a long time in high school years. I'm not a quitter. That's like 3 years in high school time, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a quitter, man. I don't, just because the first thing sucks. Just this is one thing, like I said when we were talking about the stuff that like really kind of attracted me towards you was, how you don't give up on people. It's kind of the same thing. Is that I'm not going to quit on it. Just because one thing sucks doesn't mean everything's going to suck.
That's true. People have off days. They have good days and bad days, right? You have to give them the benefit of the doubt and give them another chance. Absolutely.
Exactly. It's very true.
Right. I commend you with that, not being a quitter.
Yeah. No, it's just not built in for me. I just don't I don't give up on relationships. 9 times out of 10, it's people who break up with me instead of me breaking up with people, because I'm willing to work through like a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe changing is a difficult topic for people to get into, but like I'm willing to work through like a lot of shit. You know what I mean? It's just,
yeah, you don't seem like a quitter.
People are people. Yeah, no, I'm not giving up on that kind of stuff.
I get that.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes though that can be toxic, because like sometimes people will like stay in a relationship that's not good for them.
Yeah, Yeah, you kind of allow yourself to get beat up, be the punching bag. Because so why do you stick around sometimes when it's not good? Is it because you are scared of breaking up?
Ooh, I have to say no.
Scared of the unknown?
No, I'm not scared of being alone. I've been alone enough to know that, like, if you are so afraid to be out of a relationship, it hints at the fact that you may not like yourself. So
Very
for
true.
me, it's important that I enjoy my own company. And so I'm not afraid of breaking up with somebody, but at the same time, you know what I mean? In like a relationship, you wanna, the whole point of a relationship is because you want to be with somebody, you know? So why give up on, that kind of want there? Is that's for me, is that like, if I can make this work with somebody without changing without changing myself to an extent that I don't recognize myself, you know what I mean? So that's my limit. As long as I don't change myself to a point, because I know in a relationship there's give and take. So if there's obviously things that you have to change about yourself because, people are people. But like, yeah. Like, if you change yourself to the point where you look back and you're like, I would never have done this by myself.
You have to stay true to yourself.
Exactly.
I mean, okay, relationships are all about being, 50-50 and give and take.
Exactly.
You also don't want to lose yourself along the way when you do that, right?
Yeah, very true.
So you have to find that balance.
Mm-hmm. You do.
So yeah,
you do.
If you look back and you're like, yo, I would never done that on my own. I only did it for that girl. Whether it's the way that you dressed, those like tight skater pants that people used to wear for a girl, or styled your hair a certain way for a chick or whatever. And you're like, man, I fucking hated that. I only did it for this girl. Never do that. Never lose yourself or do something like that. Change yourself for one person. Be true to yourself. Right.
Even for women though too, is that like for me the most a lot of people might disagree with me on this one.
Taylor played? Welcome in, Taylor. Long time no see. Thank you so much. Taylor, it's about damn time. I ended up getting partner, Taylor. I'm so glad you're here. I haven't seen you. Happy New Year. I am breaking 100 and I think life is good. I'm so glad that you've been loyal and you've been sticking around. Thank you for 18 months, Taylor. Thank you so much for 18 months. I do appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here. Happy Saturday, Taylor. Cheers. So I just finished my beer.
Atomic.
Yeah. What's that? What did Atomic say? Sage advice incoming. Both people should be themselves. Nobody wants to fall for a persona. Oh yeah, don't be fake. Don't be fake as fuck. No one likes anyone fake. But compromise is key as well, though, in a relationship, right?
Yeah, it's a crazy line that you gotta draw there, and it's fun though at the same time because that's the way everything in life is. Everything in life is a tightrope. It's a gray line. It's a line you can't cross, but you got to walk the line. You know what I mean? And weaker people fall into I feel like weaker people fall into the line of, you know what I mean? The I'm going to do everything, exactly how my partner wants or something like that. Or I'm going to take, it's like the easy route is just kind of giving up on, I see it as giving up on yourself.
Right.
Like if you give up on yourself.
BRB, I'm going to break the seal. I'm going to grab another beer as well. I finished this beer. So this Belgian monk makes good beer, but I have finished. So I'm going to re-up on that. Peace. Do you mind keeping chat company as I get another beer and use the ladies' room, please?
Of course. If they'll have me, of course.
I'm sure they'll have you. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm drinking Jack Daniels Tennessee. Damn! All right. Sorry. I didn't mean that. That was, sorry. Wee. I mean, chat, you saw that though, right? Like, you saw that when she... Look, all right. All I'm saying is I hate to see her go. Fuck, I love watching her walk away. I mean, right? Like, come on. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Nah, yeah. I get you. You can spam all you want to. Well, I'm here at least. I don't care. I think it's interesting, talking about the love thing. You get a pretty mouth, boy. Come on now, get on over here. Let me kiss you on your hot mouth. Worst car to work on? Boo, I don't work on a lot of cars. I can tell you the worst plane to work on. I work on a lot of planes. B-1B Lancer. That thing fucking sucks. Boo! That thing sucks. Dude, you could monkey fuck that jet until the fucking cows come home. And I tell you what, that thing is not gonna fucking fly worth a shit. There's way too much hydro. It always leaks. Yo, you know what's crazy though? Yeah, I work on all the jet planes. Anything that's got more than 2 engines, ya boy. That's what I work on. Air Force. Yeah. Air Force. Yeah, well, they're older now. They're about to upgrade those, by the way. For anybody who has any interest in military vehicles, B-52, they are about to upgrade those. Because I stood behind a fucking B-52. Oh, man. I freaking sat. It was like... getting all of the propaganda about how the jets are polluting the air. That was what it was like sitting behind a B-52. It's freaking 70 years old, and I'm it's more airplane mechanic. Right, chat? Am I right, chat? Right? Awooga, you know what I mean? Like them Tom and Jerry cartoons. Eyeballs pop out of their heads.
Guys. Hype train incoming. 10 seconds left. I'm back.
Right.
Oh, you vape? I
Welcome
didn't know
back.
you vaped. Peace? I didn't know you...
A little bit. I'm switching it. I'm trying to switch off it. I switched to, I'm trying to get rid of it right now.
Do you smoke cigarettes or just vape?
It's a vice. Nah, I started with cigarettes. I do drink cocktails, by the way.
What kind of cocktails? Leon wants to know.
Hawk and ball tails. I drink anything that has a good flavor. I don't like to taste alcohol. I hate to taste alcohol. So
that's why you drink that cinnamon whiskey.
It's just like drinking liquid cinnamon.
Do you like rum and Coke?
Yo, I tried it. It tastes... There's never enough Coke in rum and Coke. Unless you're an alcoholic. Then, you know what I mean? There's never enough Coke.
Well, this is rum beer. So it's not
All
Coke.
right.
It's pretty strong. It's 6.8%.
Play the game?
6.8%. And it's beer, though. But it's been, like, matured in rum casks.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But it's good. It tastes like kind of like beer, kind of like rum. A little mix of the two.
I started with Sailor Jerry's. That was the first thing I drank. I had a deal with one of my coworkers when I graduated high school. After I worked at a law firm, I worked at a fruit stand. So my career, it was McDonald's, law firm, fruit stand, Air Force.
Wow.
So
it kind of went like up and down.
Exactly. Well, it was up and up for me because ever since McDonald's, everything's been better. And then I was an IT guy for the law firm. Nothing crazy. I wasn't a lawyer. I like to say law firm because, it's like...
Oh, you did
wow,
IT at the law firm. got you.
Yeah, exactly.
I worked at a law firm
trained
too.
in-
No, I'm my bad. I didn't work at a law firm. I'm lying. I worked at a real estate.
Wow.
I worked in real estate, but whenever people say I worked in real estate, automatically people assume you had your license and you sold houses. I didn't have my real estate license. I didn't sell houses. I worked in administrative with real estate. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
So
then
what was this
were you,
fruit
like, an
stand you
assistant or
worked at?
something?
Why did you work at a fruit stand?
Oh man, I have so many stories about the fruit stand.
Is this
Okay.
in Idaho?
It was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. Okay. I gotta give a little context. This is a good story, chat. So, and this is a really good story. I think you're gonna like this one. It's got a lot. I was out of a job when my internship at the law firm was done. So I was kind of looking for a job, you know what I mean, in between whatever. Still lived with my parents, so it wasn't like really a necessity at that point, but I wanted to find another job. So my buddy, my best friend in the entire world, I've known him for 14 years now. He and his wife at the time joined the Marines because he was about a year older than me. They joined the Marines at the same time in the hope of like getting, stationed to the same place. Well, she dropped out because she didn't have, she had like a lot of mental health issues. And so she dropped out. And the way that I saw it was you kind of take care of friends, family, when they're around. And so I went to go kind of hang out with her because she had kind of like gotten rid of her bad friend group before she left for the Marines. But then when she came back, none of them were there. So she didn't have anybody to hang out with. So I was like, and she needed to move back into a different house. I had a truck at the time. So I was like, I'm going to go ahead and move her. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Her dad owned a fruit stand. I started working for the fruit stand. And some stuff happened. But
What kind of fruit did you sell? I need to know.
Every kind of fruit. Apples, bananas, pears.
This was outside? An outdoor fruit stand?
Yeah. It was like a standing fruit stand, like a little rinky-dink.
Like on the side of the road.
Exactly, yeah. But it was like a big one. You know what I mean? It was like the size of like maybe 7-Eleven, but
it was a big operation.
Store.
A big fruit stand operation. Okay.
Huge, massive fruit stand operation.
Okay.
Multinational fruit stand operation here.
Yeah.
So, we were. I learned a lot about fruits, but we were working there, and there was this place in Idaho. It was like this mountain where you could drive up to, and you could see the whole city. And when one of my coworkers figured out that he could pay me in alcohol so that he could cut out of work early and I wouldn't snitch on him, he started doing that. Well, after that, we started going up to the little point there and to just drink because like parents and stuff like that. But we were up there and she put the moves on me. She put the moves on me while we were up there. And, he was my best friend still at that time. I loved him to death.
Wait, that was his girl?
And so, yeah, it was his wife.
His wife?
And so I was like,
how old was she? How much older was she than you?
Same age. We were the same age. Yeah.
Okay.
So we were up there. She started to put the moves on me, and we were both like, I was really drunk. And I was like, no, we're not doing this. This is like my best friend. We're not doing that. And so that was that night. You know what I mean? We passed out because we were drunk, woke up the next morning, drove back. It was one of those, like, I was old enough to where my parents didn't give a shit about where I was, but young enough to where I probably shouldn't have been drinking. And so we woke up the next morning and then went right back to work at the same fruit stand that we both worked at.
Yeah. That must have been
there was
Taco.
Yeah, there was a lot of history behind that though too, because like one time she texted me while I was at my high school graduation dinner because her and her sister and her friend had gotten really drunk, but her like sister's friend was way too handsy, and he was like, "Hey, I need you to help me with this." I swear to God, I broke into that house, like not broke in because it was, you know, it was unlocked, but I walked into that house. He was naked and trying to like, and so I had to like get him out. You know what I mean? I got him out of the house and stuff like that. You know, there's a couple other situations where she was kind of in an area where the mental wasn't very good. But anyway, after that, she stopped talking to me as much. I kind of stayed true to the just sitting there and working at the fruit stand type of thing, you know, because it was making me money. But she found some other dude, slept with him, and
the fruit
I
stand
found out later.
Floozy.
Yeah, no, she was all over the place. But she found another dude. He was older. He was like 5 or 6 years older than us. Slept with him. Keep in mind, her husband is in the Marine Corps basic training while all this is happening. He gets home and he's about to fucking kill her. And I talked to him and was able to prevent him from killing her, but she ran and started living in like this whatever, and I quit the fruit stand.
Well, good thing you quit the fruit stand, okay? And this is prosciutto, so I'm pulling off all the fat because I don't like to eat the fat, but this is Parma prosciutto. Anyone ever had prosciutto before?
Mm-hmm.
It's cured pork. I don't think it's cooked. It's just raw pork that's salted and cured. It's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good. What a fruit stand floozy, shall we say, escapades of the fruit stand. I'm glad that you got out of there. You quit when you could. She seems like she was freaking bad news bears.
Oh yeah, baby.
So
the worst.
Yes. But yeah, so peace. Thank you so much for coming on and having a lovely date with me. And breaking the ice. I think the game that we played, that date night game, was really, really fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was great to break the ice, and you did ask me some good questions. It was interesting to find out about your previous dating history. I mean, I don't know anyone else that's ever gone on a date to Home Depot for 4 hours. So that was very interesting and entertaining. You had great stories about the date that
I'm like an old man.
The date that you couldn't afford to eat there, but you sat there and watched your date eat anyway. And very interesting stories. So thank you for sharing with us and feeling comfortable enough to do so. So thank you so much, Peace. I do appreciate it. And we'll see you in chat.
All right. Thank you so much for inviting me. I had a wonderful time. I apologize for yapping so much, but
that's okay. As we do, it's a date.
Love your company. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Peace. Have a good night. That was the one, the only Peace-diality. Big dubs to Peace. Peace. So, Peace. You know what's crazy right now? Wolfie. I'm drinking, this is a rum beer, but it's actually from Scotland. So, it's a Scottish red beer. Scottish red beer. So that's actually where this rum is from. It's actually from Europe. So anyways, cheers. And my second date is running late, but I know my third date is here. So I think what I should do is bring on my third date and swap out my third and my second date. What do you think about that? Hi, welcome in, Cube. Nice to see you, Kubricks. Okay. So, Panda, are you around? I saw you chatting earlier. I think what I'll do, if you're ready, Panda, I'll bring you on, Panda. You're here. Okay. Let's have a date, Panda, and then I will bring on my other date after. Just do a little switcheroo, shall we? Well done, Peace. Peace, it's always hard being the first. You know, you have to break the ice. And he did a great job. We even had those cute dating games that we did. So, Panda, I'm about to invite you. Check your notifications tab beside your whispers and your prime loot tab. You know, the prime tab. I sent you oh, done. He's fast. I said I don't need, I can't stand no minute man. I don't want no minute man. You know what's fucked up? I don't hear him. Why is that? Why is my audio messing up on every caller? Oh, I know. I have to get on here. That's why. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Panda.
Hello.
Hello, Panda. Welcome in.
Hello, chat. Friday.
Happy Friday, Panda. Is that Iron Man? Or is that Panda Pancakes? It's Panda Stark. What an entrance.
Open suit.
Open suit. It listens to you? That's what every good woman should do, Panda.
Oh. I'd listen to you as well.
Panda, you look handsome. You look ravishing. Panda man. Panda. Hello, hubby. Hi,
Hello.
you look sweet. That's a nice cut. And look at that purple collar shirt. And the tie. We got some tie action for the date. We're matching.
If I'm coming on here, I got to do it right.
He's coming in hot.
Saturn, thank you. Shout out to Saturn and also Atomic. I love those two. Always welcoming every time I come in and even just say some random things. So
I'll turn his mic down a little bit. Yeah.
Congrats on being partnered on Twitch here or there. And
thank you, Panda. Thank you. That happened back at the beginning of the month. So I'm fairly new. I'm fairly fresh to the partner game.
Nice.
But yes.
Oh, yes. And also Becca, by the way.
And Becca looking great.
I mean, all of chat, always good to see. But yeah, these three, like every time I hop in here, they always say something. So
they always say something. Panda is not a racist username, Atomic. Nice try, buddy. Nice. He's dressed to kill that poontang.
Oh, yeah, and Retro. Fuck, and then I forget about Retro as well. I'm sorry, Retro.
And Retro. Retro, welcome in. I knew he just got in a little while ago. Welcome in, Retro. I didn't even say hi to Retro yet. So hi, Retro. Hello. So yeah. It's Sunday over here. Yes, it is, Safi. I know you have daylight savings time. It's Sunday. You have daylight savings time today. So, but yeah, Panda is dressed to kill. Panda gifting the subs, making some Inception bullshit. 35% off subs for this weekend only. Let's go, Panda. 3, 4, 5. Woo! Panda. What are you drinking tonight, Panda? Thank you for the subs.
Oh, absolutely, of course. Don't worry.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
But it's hard Mountain Dew, so
And it's 0 sugar, so you're not loaded up to the tits with some sugar.
It's dangerous.
I'm already loaded up enough as it is, you know? Cheers.
Thanks, Atomic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a couple of these earlier, so I'm a little bit tipsy. Because these, if you could find these there, or anyone else, it could be pretty dangerous because it tastes just like Mountain Dew.
I had the hard Arizona iced teas. We have those.
Does it taste just like Arizona? Ugh. Yeah, that could.
It was okay, but honestly, it didn't taste the best. Retro, let's go, Retro.
Shout out to Retro.
Thank you, Retro, for the 5. Let's go.
Blasted for sure.
Blast off.
Oh.
Blast off. So, how's your night going, Panda? I have a little spicy pepperoncini here. Adding a little spice to our night. I know you like spice.
Yeah.
So, backstory chat. Yeah. I've had an e-date with Panda before. Okay, Panda has a nickname of being my hubby. Panda's my hubby, all right? In the chat or in the channel. And we've even had a hot ones date where we got the same hot sauce. Mind you, it wasn't the hottest, but whatever. There was a good variety in the pack for sure. There was good variety there. But he's my Twitch hubby. We did a hot ones date where we got like chicken wings and used the same hot sauces, lined them up, and had, like a Sean Evans hot one sort of interview. So we've done that. We've gone through a lot. Panda and I have gone through a lot for sure.
Yeah, and I was telling Anne when she does one of her e-dates, I was just giving her that idea. I didn't think I was gonna do it, but it was good though. I'm glad I was the one who did the.
You did come up with the idea. Facts, you did.
So at work, what's funny is at work, my boss, he was doing like this podcast episode where they were doing a Hot Ones challenge, and then I had to show him that I was on with you doing the challenge, and I should have been on it, but I was able to take all the hot sauce home, so that was good.
You scored the hot sauce, so it was worth it then.
Yeah.
It was worth it. I missed the hot sauce date. That was October or November, I think. Oh, I honestly don't even remember when we did that. Was that the summer? Yeah,
it was summertime. I think I have it. I liked it on YouTube, so it is on Anne's YouTube. So if you go back, I don't know if she titled it Hot Ones or not, but
search it up on YouTube, Atomic.
It's good.
Yeah, it was probably in summer. Search it up on YouTube, you'll find it. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how Anne laughed at me, but I don't know how. I mean, it was fair though. So I think I took a bite off of one of the wings, and somehow it got in my eye. I understand I have glasses, but
I remember
it went in my eye somehow. That was horrible.
I remember that. As you're on a date, he was wearing glasses, and the hot sauce still got in his eye. I'm like, how is that possible? You're wearing glasses.
Yeah, that's what you said as well, and I don't know. It just happened.
Saturn hopes you washed your hands before you went to the restroom.
I don't know. Did I go to the restroom while
not while we were live, but I mean, if you had hot sauce on your fingers.
Oh, I was just rubbing all over my face after.
Right.
I was like, this is the best date ever.
Retro, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, Retro. Guys, we have a hype train incoming. Oh, or maybe it's ending. I don't know. Sorry, it's almost 4 a.m. here. Thank you for stopping by, Shade Splitter. I know you're tuning in from Africa, from South Africa, so it's kind of far away. I totally understand
Damn.
it. Good night. And thank you for subbing and for the gifted subs as well, Shade. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night.
Okay.
Cheers, Big Tom. Cheers to Panda Pancakes. So, Panda,
Oh,
let me cheers you with your Baja Blast, baby.
Yeah.
To my Twitch hubby. Let's go. Chin chin. Cheers. Oh, he's cracking a fresh one. I like that. I like that. A nice fresh one.
I was getting nervous a little bit. I know we did that one date and then the Discord call-ins, but still though, like I just get nervous around you, Ann. I don't know what it is.
You know what's funny? As I was telling Shawl that we have a date coming up, he goes, he's probably getting nervous right now. That's what he said. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Is that alcohol? That is alcohol. EDM wants to see it one more time. Okay. So that's Mountain Dew Baja Blast sugar free. What's the alcohol percentage of that one?
5.5%. Oh, hold on. 1 second. I don't know.
5%. Decent.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That'll do the trick.
The thing that does the trick is you just keep drinking it because it tastes just like Mountain Dew.
Right.
And I usually buy only like a certain amount of like these tall ones because if I bought a case, I would get in trouble and then I would wake up so hungover the next day.
Right. Welcome in, first time chatter. Panda gifted you a sub. Nice, Pika.
Yeah.
Hi, Ash Ketchum. Welcome in. So, EDM is wondering where you got that from. Your local. You're not in Idaho, are you? No, you're in.
No, Iowa.
Iowa.
Iowa and I think Kansas was the first. It was really weird. They were the first testing states to see if people would like it. And Casey's, it's a gas station convenience store. They are the ones that had it first. So Casey's here is pretty big for us, but yeah, once they got it, I tried it, and I thought it was pretty insane that they could mix alcohol with Mountain Dew without having it almost taste nothing like alcohol.
Oh my god, real talks. Have you ever tried Mountain Dew, just the regular Mountain Dew with Crown Royal? You cannot taste the alcohol if you add Mountain Dew to Crown Royal. It's so good. Someone's from Kansas. Techno Demon is from Kansas, and he says you are correct. And also Dolce. Dolce is from Central Iowa originally, and he says he misses it. So all these are all your peeps from your area.
Nice.
Also, like Panda, sorry, you're not in the Navy, but you're like in the forces. But like what branch?
Oh, I was in the men's department of the Navy. If anyone's in the Navy, I'm just joking right now.
Okay, because EDM is in the Navy. Yeah, EDM's in the Navy.
Funny story, EDM. I'm just joking. I think I was in School of Infantry, and we had this Navy corpsman. I think we were doing some training, and then the Navy corpsman said, "You guys know you're a department of the Navy, right?" And some brave young man decided to say, "Yeah, the men's department." I was like, "Oof." I was like, "Oh boy, someone's gonna get in trouble." Luckily, no one said anything, or like didn't call him out or anything like that. So he got lucky. But I was in the Marine Corps.
Men's department, but gotta call Papa for a ride, huh?
Right. Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. But no, I love our doc. I love our Navy our battalion's doctor. Those guys are fucking awesome.
Cheers, Panda. Thank you for being here. Cheers, cheers. Welcome in Thornhorn. I feel like there's such a connection to military
Yeah, that's why
men.
I say equipment, sir. Oh, okay. Awesome story that sorry, it just popped up. One the SEALs were on our base one time, and then like one of my senior Marines came like just like the SEALs are here, the SEALs are here, and one other dude was like, why don't you go suck their dicks? I mean, first of all, these guys are so badass. Seeing these guys like, and also had like the best tech. Like they had the best equipment. It was amazing. Besides those guys, the other guys that I saw and just had a husband bulge for was our Marine Corps snipers, because their training is insane, and it was so cool. I even when we're cleaning our rifles, I asked one of the sniper guys. I was like, "Hey, I heard your guys' training is like really," and they had like haircuts that, because it's more lax there because their training is so tough. But I was like, I heard you guys training is like really hard. Most soft-spoken, dangerous, one of the most dangerous men in fucking ever, like on the planet at the time.
Walk softly, but they carry a big gun.
Yes. Oh, he was just he was just awesome. He was like, it's pretty tough, but like just so humble about it too. It was awesome.
I love that.
I was like fanboying so hard.
I know. I would love that too, because I hate cocky people who are so like chip on their shoulder, power tripping. So many people in the forces or like police officers or anyone with any power over the general public can power trip, and I hate that.
Yeah. So the SEALs, the Marine Corps snipers that I saw, they are like, I don't know if it's their training or they just knew from like before, but yeah, those guys were so cool, calm, collected, and I was just like, I was in love, fangirling so hard. But
I would do the same.
Oh,
Atomic, no, they're not. Now you're just trolling. Now you're just talking shit. Okay? Say that to their face, Atomic. Why don't you say that to their face? We love Marines. I think I hear Blackhawk outside my window. See? Yeah, that's what happens. That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get, Atomic, when you talk shit. Okay? Watch your fucking mouth. Everyone's listening. Okay? It's 2025. Google listens.
Oh, geez.
Welcome in, first time chatter. Goblin, cheers. Excuse-moi. So, cheers, Panda. Thank you for being here.
Oh,
welcome in, Slayer Beast.
I'm even surprised I made it.
I'm sorry, all the positions are full, Slayer Beast. All the positions are full. This is all pre-planned. This isn't a call-in show tonight. So, Panda, would you like to do one of these like hot seat questions, or do we want to get like how drunk? First of all, let's start with this. How many drinks deep are you? Let's start with that.
Oh, a few.
Okay. So, can we get like what we were doing with Peace? Can we ask questions and like get answers and all that? Or do you want to break the ice with like some hot seat questions? Flair's here. Yeah. This is the longest song ever. Flair.
Yeah, let's do it.
I have to eat a worm right now, actually. We're going to do a hot seat question. Let me grab a worm as the song is playing.
Okay.
Welcome in, Flair. He always makes me do dirty, dirty things to you, chat. You can thank him for that.
Cool.
Worm. Welcome in, Flair. Cheddar cheese flavor.
Sucks I don't get to hear the song.
Thanks for the lurk, Papa Tom.
Papa Tom, is that really you?
Worm.
Where did you
Cheddar cheese flavor.
Where do you get these worms?
I got these worms. You know those like candy stores? Those old school candy stores that have like, they're literally just candy stores, usually in tourist areas. So I got this at Niagara Falls in like one of those candy stores. They had like retro candy. They had an arcade in there. They had like rare finds. They had crickets and worms and grasshoppers and all kinds of weird dried flavored critters.
Cool.
So worm. Flair, welcome in, Flair. Hi, Bird's the word. Welcome in, Bird's the word. I'm gonna have 3 crispy little cheddar cheese maggots for you guys. Okay.
How did you try that the first time? Maybe, you know, like did someone challenge you or something?
I think I started with, you know, those lollipops that have like a cricket inside. Have you ever seen those like lollipops with a scorpion or a cricket inside?
Yeah.
So, that's, I guess, where I started, and I tried it and I was like, oh, this is nothing. And then when I went to China, I lived in China for a year, right? I taught English there, and they eat a lot of different weird things. I was in southern China. Welcome in, lady. Hello, lady. So I was in southern China, and I started having like weird critters. My palate kind of expanded at that point, and I was like, oh, bugs are not bad, actually. They're high in protein. People used to eat them a lot, and they kind of became taboo. But they're usually a good protein source, and they're fairly healthy, and they're not horrible for you. So these are some, okay, they're not maggots. These are not maggots, guys. These are mealworms. These are mealworms, cheddar cheese flavors. So bottoms up.
How does they taste like? Ugh! I don't know why you had to do it like that.
They're crunchy. Kind of nutty. Kind of tastes like cheddar cheese. Like Doritos. Doritos nacho cheese. Like that.
It tastes like
a little bit
Doritos?
like that. Very cheesy. Mm-hmm. They're good. They're all right. They're mainly just like texture. If you don't like crunch, I don't recommend. They're very crunchy.
I like crunch, but I don't know, knowing if they're bug.
Have you never had a cricket or a worm or grasshopper or anything before?
My cousins, they liked fried grasshopper, but I couldn't do it. It just, I don't know. Something about bugs.
I've had like duck tongues at karaoke's, chicken hearts at karaoke on a stick. So many different like
duck tongues at karaoke?
Yeah. Yeah, at like Asian style karaoke's.
Okay.
And chicken hearts on a skewer. Like, I don't know, there's like 6 on a shish kebab skewer. They're actually very tasty. They're good drinking snacks. I have duck heads in my fridge right now, Panda.
I can't eat anything if the face is still on it.
Yeah, that's all it is the face. It's just the head. Okay.
I don't know how you do it.
All right, so we have the hot seat questions. I'm going to just fire them off for you. Let's just go with them. Yeah, the worm thing got you, eh?
Yeah. Got me fucked up.
The weird thing got him. All right. Let's fire these off. We're going to go. Those are Nature's Cheetos, Swan Dog. Welcome in, Swan Dog. So let's just fire them off quick. No thinking required. We're a few drinks deep. It's Saturday night. We're here for a good time, not a long time. All right,
Yep.
Senor. Cheers. What do you have zero tolerance for?
Stupidity?
Stupidity? Okay.
Yeah.
Mine would be like ignorance. Yeah, ignorance. Like whether that be like racism or just like just completely ignorant to something. Disliking someone or a person or a race or whatever, or just someone different than you and not taking the time to get to know them. I fucking hate that. So yeah.
Okay,
Flat Earthers, yeah, we had one of those a few weeks ago. We had a call-in show, and there was a Flat Earther. He really tried to convince me, chat. He was really convincing, I will say that. What's the worst thing that you've ever done?
I can't say.
Okay, true. That's fair. We're on the internet. That's fair. Okay, this is good. What would I do if I had 24 hours left to live?
Probably try all the drugs in the world.
All the drugs. Which drug would you go for first?
I've did shrooms before, so I would like to see how acid would feel like.
I want to try that. That's what I was gonna pick. Because I've done shrooms. Yeah. Saturn, you've done marijuana, man. You've done marijuana. You have to try. Listen, you have 24 hours left to live. Don't try something you've already done. Try something you've never done, and it doesn't matter what the long-term effects are. Okay?
Yeah, because
So, cocaine's one hell of a drug. One hell of a drug. If it wasn't, nowadays, sadly, I believe I'm scared to do it. I have, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, with this whole fentanyl bullshit, everything being laced with, I would just be too scared. I wouldn't want to risk it, to be honest. Yeah. But if you only had 24 hours left to live, I would risk it.
I don't know. I mean, you would probably shorten it then. Unless you tested it. Yeah. But,
if it was laced.
I actually,
yeah, for sure.
I actually did it recently. When I say recently, in like last 3 years, some guy thought I looked vanilla, and I was like, okay. And he said, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do a line. I was like, let's just do it. Let's just do it. So after I did it, and he was like, that line was supposed to be for both of us. I was like, okay, well, I felt like you probably would have just like split it up. I left, so I was there to do a gig. I had to go outside. I sat outside for 20 minutes, and I was like, am I dying now, or is the tech on this so good that...
Was your heart racing? Were you ready to go run a marathon, or what?
Not run a marathon, but I had to. I sat out for a bit, and then the girl who asked me to shoot that night texted me, was like, "Where are you?" I said I had to come outside for a little bit, and it was really cold, so it felt really good. But I thought it was over, but I was good.
Too much. But didn't it go away fairly quickly?
Usually yes. Like it's pretty short-lived.
Yeah.
But this was too much. I did not like it.
I feel bad for you. I feel so bad. Swan says LSD is fun. Becca said it's a lot. I know, but I want to try it. Just the colors, the bright colors and everything, you know? Never tried it.
Yeah,
who is my celebrity doppelganger?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I've never... No, you have your own look. I don't think you have... unless someone else told you, has anyone ever told you that you look like a celebrity?
I usually get a lot, depending on how I've styled my hair, done my makeup, or what I'm wearing, what the lighting is like. I have warm lighting right now, but Kate Blanchett, I get the most.
Really?
Yep, Kate Blanchett. Thank you for the follow, Shy.
I do love her though, so that's probably why I come visit you on your stream so much.
Amanda Seyfried? I don't even know who that is.
Huh?
She's a star. I am a star. The brightest of all of the stars. The brightest.
Oh, yes. I don't see that as I don't see that as well. Yeah, you have your
I think I have my own look for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Because when how I got here was through Wrinkly. I don't know if he's here or not, but shout out.
He was here earlier.
Oh, nice. But yeah, I don't know. I have not like compared you to like anyone else, which for me is a good thing.
Right. You have Kate's lips, but you have your own look. Thank you, first time chatter. Hold my beer one time.
I actually watched something of like a YouTube short of her recently, and I was like, oh man, what a babe.
Did you really?
Yeah. I think it was
yeah.
It was Jimmy Kimmel's like the tweet thing, like bad tweets or something. I can't remember. Something like that.
I love Jimmy Kimmel. I think he's hilarious. What about you? Do you have a celebrity doppelganger, Panda?
I don't think so. Unless Chad thinks so. But I don't think so. I don't like.
I don't honestly tune into enough celebrities to know.
That's fair.
I can't think of anyone either. I'm sure there is though. I just don't know who the fuck it is.
Actually, I saw this earlier. So I get confused. Dude from Hawaii.
5-0?
No way. EDM.
Is that who you're gonna say?
No.
Oh.
No. He has a different facial structure, but and he was also on Lost, right? EDM.
Oh, that guy from Lost. He's Korean.
Yeah.
That guy? He's Korean. Okay.
I like John Cena.
But it's fucking close. EDM, what, you think they all look the same? What up, EDM? I'm just joking.
Actually, so I don't know how I actually talked to someone last night about this. Since I do photos, and then there's another photographer here that does photos, I get mixed up with him sometimes. I don't know why. He doesn't wear glasses. He's Korean as well, and it's been 3 times I've gotten mistaken for him. Actually,
really?
4, most recently, yeah. And I had to tell the guy, I was like, that wasn't me. That wasn't me, because he said the like some photos at a party that was like really good. Nationality?
What's your nationality?
American, Saturn. My ethnic background is my parents are from Laos.
Laos, which is the Golden Triangle, Thailand, Cambodia, Laos.
Yeah. Yes. And I could kind of understand Thai a little bit, just because it's just a different dialect. Yeah. Rupert, yes.
Hi, Rupert, and hello, Florida boy. Now, I can actually, here's the thing, Panda.
Yeah.
I can actually kind of see Korean a little bit, because you kind of have more of a square-shaped head. A little bit.
You want me a square? Damn.
Like so a lot of Korean people have more of a square head. It's not, I see more definition in your bone structure when it comes to like your jawbone and the side of his head. Maybe it's the way he's cutting his hair, chat. angular. Yeah, it could be the way he's cutting his hair, but I'm seeing angular. Whereas a lot of Korean people have those angular features. They usually have pretty big heads. Okay, Koreans are known as having big heads, but more angular. And I kind of see a kind of angular look. So maybe that's why people keep being like, "Are you that Korean dude?"
Becca, stop. Which Korean dude? The guy from Walking Dead.
Whatever,
you guys see
dude.
If I took off my glasses though, it is horrible. That's why I don't have contacts. This is because my eyes are so far apart. I look like Admiral Akbar.
Okay. I doubt that. I absolutely doubt that. But Stephen Young, I think. So,
Yeah, Atomic. There you go.
welcome in, JB Beams.
Oh,
Cheers. Happy Saturday, JB Beams.
lady hypes me up a little bit, way too much.
All right. Let's keep going.
Okay. Atomic, you're just saying that now.
What is my kryptonite?
Mine or yours?
Both. I want your
Okay,
answer and I'll answer.
All right. Well, mine is you, obviously.
Good answer. Good answer. But no, really, if it wasn't me, what's your kryptonite?
I don't know. What
I know. What context are we talking, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Doesn't say. That's kind of for you to figure out.
Okay. Well,
and kryptonite starts with oatmeal, ends with raisins. Yeah, I hate raisins. That's one of my kryptonites when it comes to food. I hate raisins. Rehydrated raisins, a little I hate those.
I'm not good at sleeping, so
Oh,
insomnia.
you have insomnia. Sounds like someone else I know with a little insomnia.
Who?
Interesting. Someone else in chat with insomnia. I'll let them.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
I'll let him speak. EDM also has insomnia. So
Oh, twinsies. But
twinsies.
here's the thing. Since you're my kryptonite, and I already mentioned this. Since you're the girl of my dreams, that's why I'm always trying to sleep.
Oh. They say sleep is the cousin of death. So my eyes wide open because a dream is kin to your last breath.
I'll take that free trial of death anytime because.
Are you allergic to shellfish? Who, me, Safi, or Panda? I am not. I love seafood.
Wait.
Panda, I think you love seafood, right?
I do. I just recently, and when I say recently, like in past decade, sushi, just because I got introduced, but it was introduced to me with like the fried versions of sushi, like
the torched
it's not
version?
real sushi.
It's torched.
It's not real sushi, and so I like that. But my first sushi ever, I was a kid. It was an undercooked filet-o-fish from McDonald's.
Oh God, that's just wrong. That shouldn't be right. I love scallops. I love them. They're so sweet. That's what I love is crabs, scallops, and lobster the most because it's such a sweet meat. God, I'm salivating thinking about it. I like a lot of fish. I don't really like fishy fish. Like, I'm not a huge fan of mackerel. Mackerel is like an oily type of like fish. I'm not a fan, really, unless it's cooked right. I've had it cooked proper, and then I like it, but it all depends how they cook it, how they prepare it. But, yeah. But yeah, Safi, I think, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't have, the only fish that I've had was sushi, but there's like this vending machine at my work that has this tuna, like, is it Starkiss? I don't know if but it's like just pre-packaged tuna. Sometimes have I'm not that hungry, I'll just get that, and it's just like.
But you've never had
good.
like shrimp or crab or lobster, anything like scallops?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? You're scared. You're a picky eater.
I might be a picky eater, but
Do your parents eat fish?
yeah.
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 But they never forced you. Okay, now we're gonna get deep, chat. We're gonna get so deep. Sappy opinions. Welcome in, girl. Sappy. Mods, can we shout out Sappy Opinion, please? I think she started streaming again. Did you start streaming again on Thursday? I saw that you might start doing it on Thursday. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if you actually ended up doing it, but she was on my Valentine's Day eDates, or the like game show for Valentine's Day last Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay.
So hey boo, go drop her a follow. She started streaming again just recently. It's free to follow. Go do it. Everybody, drop everything and go follow Sappy Opinions. She's a wonderful girl. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for gifting a sub to the one, the only Sappy Opinions. She's wonderful. One of my faves. She's great. What did she play last? Oh, you started with Baldur's Gate. Nice, Sappy. Good choice to start with.
Baldur's Gate 3? I was trying to play, I don't know, I was trying to play that with a friend, since it's so long, and like every time we tried to play, it would take like an hour or more to try to beat like one battle. And I wish, actually,
Yeah.
so sorry, I'm gonna just take over your chat.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 again. If anyone
Are you
wants to play,
really?
please. Yes. I love that game. I love that game.
I have an
It
account.
was like shitty. Do you have an account? Will you play, please?
It's so time consuming. It's fun though, I will say. It is fun.
Okay. Damn. Okay. So
I'm a
just
furry.
trying to get
I'm a
both of them.
furry in the game, just so you guys know. Gotta live
You're
out
welcome, Seppi.
live vicariously through the game.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, so I don't even know where I was going with that. Sorry.
you were playing Final Fantasy, and
Yeah, and I was just trying to see if any of your viewers.
he's here to
would
recruit
play.
everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Hawker,
Just
good night,
hijacking you.
Hawker. Thank you
Good
for
night,
joining, Hawker. Scallops are expensive, but they're so delicious, Atomic. Did you go to that clam bake? Out of curiosity, Atomic? And now I have a question for my date. Panda,
Yes. Yeah.
you can't get away. You can't elude me from the questions. I was
Okay.
about to get deep and I'm not
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
around, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Panda, wait.
Right.
Your parents love seafood. They eat a lot of seafood once in a while. Okay.
Oh,
They
yeah.
eat seafood. Fish, whatever.
They-
Fried fish,
yeah,
whatever.
Fish, the whole fish, with the head on it too.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
looking at you. Why would you want to eat something that's looking at you, or it looks like it's looking at you? That is, I can't. I just can't.
So as a little kid, you were never forced to eat that? They didn't make you?
I think they asked me to try, but I just can't. That is just no. It's staring right at me, or it looks like it's staring right at me. I don't know how fish works.
I don't know how fish works. It was probably dead, let's be honest.
It's
Don't worry if
for
it's
sure-
looking at you, it's
for sure-
dead.
yes,
It's got
it's
dead
for sure
fish
dead.
eyes.
It's for sure dead, but it looks like it's like, why are you doing this, man? Like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to imitate.
Yeah, that's basically how it looks.
Yeah, and then like I'm supposed to pick like its guts or like whatever is supposed to be eaten or that's edible. I can't do that, and and the taste like one of the time that I did try too fishy, and I was
Yeah.
like, this is what you guys like. It tastes gross. You guys are nasty. Please, no more of this.
Use
I'll do something else.
nasty. It can be
Can we just get
fishy. It can be
McDonald's?
fishy. Yeah.
I don't know,
I
but
will
this
say
body is by MHO though, because I ate like when I was younger. I ate like my parents knew they didn't like me and my brother didn't like the stuff they were making, but I do like it now. My palate did change, but early
Right.
years, me and my brother ate a lot of like McDonald's and all this stuff, and they would
Yep.
always say, your cousin just ate like 2 bowls of whatever like they made. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Like I don't like.
That's great for
I don't
them.
want that. Yeah, but just because, or what is? Wait, hold on. Fuck. Too many. Shout out to Sappy.
Sappy! Let's go, girl! Welcome back, Sappy! 3, 4, 5. Sappy with the 5. By the way, Sappy is half Filipino, half white. And she eats a lot. She mentioned earlier, I didn't know this about her, but she didn't really like fish. But she likes McDonald's. She'll eat McDonald's once in a while. But I think portion control is key. You know, just you can have the McDonald's. Just don't go crazy with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't know
So-
Sappy didn't like fish and stuff. Probably your parents eat a lot of odd things. I didn't know you didn't fuck with that. Thank you,
It's
first time chatter. Welcome in,
nasty.
Asta.
But then we're also talking to Anne, who just ate worms earlier. So
Yeah.
yeah, she's nuts. But I said HMO earlier. I meant GMO. And since me and my brother we ate so much like processed foods,
Yes.
me and him are the tallest of like both sides of my mom's and dad's side of the family. And
I don't think that has to do with processed foods. Do you think?
For real, like, I believe so, because we barely ate like any natural or like fresh foods. Like I truly believe it. But I mean,
how old were your parents when they came to the States? Were they done growing? Were they in their 20s?
I think around 20s. Yes, my dad came here first and then brought everyone. Like him and my uncle saved up money to get everyone here. My dad came. He was in fuck, I can't even think of it. Too much hardbound dues. So my uncle and my dad, they fought Vietnam War, and then Laos was becoming like a communist country, which they fought against. So they had to go to Thailand, and both of them they moved over here. My dad came, and my uncle California, and then my mom had a sponsor, and she came here to Iowa, and then ever since then, I barely ate any traditional foods of my parents, just because.
So I see that a lot. Like I see that in like Tamil people, Chinese people, a lot of like East Asian, even West Asian people, like maybe people in, let's say, developing countries. They'll come to like a first world country, like they'll immigrate to a first world country, and their children, you ever see sometimes their kids are so tall, like we're talking 6'3", and they're not that tall at all. I thought it had to do with maybe nutrition, not GMO, but lack of nutrition in a developing country.
Me and my brother, we had the shittiest nutrition. We like it was and a lot of times since my parents knew that we only ate like McDonald's or Burger King, when they had deals, they would like buy a bunch.
They're so nice. Your parents are so nice, Panda. If I was a parent, I would make my kids eat whatever the fuck I cook.
I know. Okay, so I for same perspective. Now, if I had kids, like I was like, you're not doing that. Like, we are not.
Yeah. Look how
It's
nice your parents are. What the heck? They're like cooking their
Yeah.
own meals and they're
Well,
saving
they're-
coupons and buying
Okay.
like fast food for their kids because they don't want to eat the meal. Fuck that shit.
Okay,
You sit
so
here and
yes.
you eat this meal or you starve.
Yes. Okay. But here's the thing, though. They were like, all right, you motherfuckers have to eat. You're on the grid now. And then we're like, well, I don't want to eat this. And so they were like, okay, they're eating this. We might as well get them this for a week. They would buy so much McDonald's and Burger King, like burgers when they had the deal. And that's what we ate for a week. And it's just, I mean, like,
So you think it was the hormones and the GMO
I
making you like
personally
grow
think so,
like
yes.
huge?
Yeah, but in like the worst way, though.
Supersize me, baby. Yeah.
Yo, retro. I actually, I recently when I worked at Story for Retro. I'm sorry, Ann.
Okay.
So went to a McDonald's with a friend when I worked with him. We asked. We had an argument about like, no, they still have those supersize. I said I don't think they do, and we asked. We went to McDonald's. We asked them. It was like, I don't know what that is, and then we looked it up. It was like in the 2000s that they quit that supersize.
So I've seen before people have like a Happy Meal or whatever, like just a cheeseburger and fries, and they'll put it out on their like table and it hardens and basically mummifies and it doesn't disintegrate whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like, and it's like completely perfectly preserved. No mold, no nothing. How is that possible? I guess
don't
it's
know,
all the
but
preservatives.
But you don't think that played a role in like how my diet was when I was growing up?
No, it probably did. You're right. So are you saying like if you croak, like you probably will be perfectly preserved, and you won't need to be embalmed or anything because like you've got just these preservatives flowing through your veins?
No, it'd probably look worse. Like if it happened, they're like, ugh, that looks like a McDonald's cheeseburger.
Right. My kryptonite is ketchup. Same. Hold my beer. I hate ketchup. I hate ketchup and raisins.
You hate ketchup?
Yeah. Hate it.
Why?
It's too sweet and it tastes a little bit like tinny, like metallic-y. I don't like that taste at all. I don't really like cooked tomatoes. I like raw tomatoes. Yeah. So I'm not even a huge fan of like tomato sauce at all. Not if I could live without it.
Organ, yeah, or Atomic, yeah. It's just a Big Mac. Like this whole body.
Yeah.
This whole body is this body is sponsored by McDonald's and PlayStation, by the way. Like, I don't even play sports, not even on PlayStation.
Not even on PlayStation, chat. He doesn't even play sports on PlayStation. Gertie, welcome in, girl. Hello.
Gertie, hello.
Love your date look, she says. I know you dressed up for the occasion, and I like that. I like that.
Stop. Can't hype me up too much.
So your kryptonite is home cooked meals.
Ooh.
Would you now that you're grown, would you prefer your mom's home cooked meal, or would you prefer a combo from a fast food restaurant?
Home cooked meals. No,
Okay, you have evolved. No. So, but you have her favorites, maybe chicken or whatever she makes. You like that?
Yeah, the egg rolls, I really like. My dad's more the cook of the two, and I recently have been enjoying. Well, when I say recent, it's like in the past decade. my dad makes really good pho.
Oh, I love pho. I love
Do
pho.
you?
It takes forever to make. It's so good.
That's why you gotta marry me.
You know how to make it?
I will for you.
You need to learn his secrets. Write them down right now. It takes time. Otherwise, the broth will get cloudy if you cook it too quick. The broth gets cloudy. You need a clear broth. Very important.
Okay, well, I feel like you probably know more than me. Buzzo, I know. I actually, my boss actually took me out to lunch yesterday, and I was trying to order some chicken tenders, and he said, "No, you cannot order chicken tenders. I will never bring you to come out to eat lunch with me again." I was like, okay. So I didn't have chicken tenders. See, that's how much how much I enjoy like just these type of foods, I guess. But
just chicken tendies. You're a chicken tendies guy. You're basic AF.
I texted even my boss's wife, and she was like, "You're not 4." I was like, okay.
You're not 4. She said that to you?
Yeah. So, and then it was so we went to a it was a so the owners
That's too
are
funny.
Indian.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Good night, Wanden. Sweet dreams.
Good night. Wait,
Okay.
what's
So name your top 5 favorite foods.
Oh, okay, so this is just in general, the potato.
Really? You love the patata
Yeah, like any
in any form.
Any type. Yeah.
Any form.
Yeah.
And do you
So
have a favorite form? Mashed, roasted, scalloped, fries, tater tots. A good tot.
Yes. Like I like anything you make with the potato like that I like.
Okay.
Like so a specific dish?
No,
Right.
I'm just saying if you have a particular form of potato that you like. But anything with the potato, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, yes, absolute.
Boil, stick them in a stew.
There you
Fish
go.
head made of potato, no good. No good, Gertie.
A fish? Oh no, please. No.
Fish flavored potatoes, no good.
Why?
No.
Yeah, no, like just
Okay, so
Any
potato.
form
What
of
else?
potato.
That's one. What about the other 4?
spaghetti.
Oh fuck! I hate spaghetti with tomato
You
sauce.
hate spaghetti?
Out of all the pasta out there, I fucking hate spaghetti.
Are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious. Yeah.
Damn.
Fucking hate spaghetti. Give me spaghettini, the little angel hair pasta. I will take that. Give me rigatoni, give me penne, give me I love fettuccine, linguine. Just the way that spaghetti is, I don't like the shape of it. It doesn't do me well.
Jeez, she just yelled at me. Do we have to get this marriage annulled?
It's not looking
No,
good,
please.
Panda. I'm gonna say not looking good, sir.
No.
Okay. Okay, spaghetti is number 2. Anything with potatoes. I fuck with potatoes. Okay, anything spaghetti, anything potatoes, what else?
The sweet onion chicken teriyaki from Subway.
I like that. That's one of my
Okay.
favorites.
For real?
At Subway. Yep, for real.
Okay, cool. We could go on the Subway together then.
Okay,
And then
I'm down
we
with
could
that.
try
I
it
go
out.
with the sweet onion chicken teriyaki, and I also go with the veggie delight. I like just the veggie sub or the sweet onion chicken teriyaki. That's kind of all I fuck with. Or I might go with fuck, what's the other one I like? That's pretty well it. That's pretty well all I like from Subway. The veggie patty, not a fan. Not a fan of the veggie patty. I don't know how many vegetables are in there. It's not I love pesto. I do love pesto, hold my beer. Yeah, I fuck with anything pesto or creamy. I don't really like tomato sauce.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
cheers.
what about like you said? What about like an actual tomato though?
I love raw tomatoes.
Yeah, you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't like an actual like spaghetti uh if it like made correctly you wouldn't like?
If it's made exceptionally well in a
With
very
the
traditional way,
yeah.
I would like it. I don't fuck with that ragu shit.
Okay, well I mean I do, but like that's
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like
okay.
that. Mm-mm. But he did
That's
say
not what we
spaghetti.
eat.
He did say
Somebody touch
spaghetti.
my spaghetti.
So you like a spaghetti bolognese with the meat sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that. I go for the creamy shit. Give me the creamy
Okay.
stuff. I'll take
Alright, yeah.
I don't know, carbonara or something. Give me something creamy.
Yeah. I will order that for you, Anne.
Nice. All right, now what else? That was 2. We got potatoes, we've got spaghetti, chicken tendies, are they on the top 5? What about cream pies?
Saturn. Okay. I don't know. I just
love
eat
gnocchi.
whatever's there, pretty much.
Bullshit.
Is it?
You do? You eat whatever's there?
Yeah, because like like I don't know. I usually eat from like 10 to 4, and it's not a diet thing, and it's not like I'm eating like full entrees from 10 to or 12 to 4, but it's more so of a sleeping thing. So like kind of after 4, unless it's the weekend, I will try to eat. I will eat, but like I don't eat after 8. But it's just because I don't want to be like wide awake in like the middle of the night, and it's just not like
It messes up with your sleep schedule if you eat too late. That's fair.
Gertie, yes, I used to, yeah, but I messed with it like a little bit too much, where I got a headache, and like I tried it twice at the same place, but yeah, I don't have it anymore. But yes, so my diet, I guess, I always get asked by doctors. I was like, "Oh, you're fasting?" Nope, it's just mostly for sleep. I'm just I'm addicted to sleep, and I'd like to not wake up in the middle of the night or trying really hard to go to sleep. So
that's fair. That is fair. I mean, I can personally eat right before bed, but I don't want to eat a huge meal because then I won't be able to. I feel too full and I won't be able to sleep properly if it's like a huge meal.
Yeah, and that's like my since I'm not good at sleeping anyways. I don't want to try to kind of help that.
Right. No, listen. You know what works best for your body, right? Listen to your body. And you know what works well, so, I don't think I've met someone from Idaho. It's rare, but he's not from Idaho, Sappy. My last guest was originally from Idaho, moved to California. Panda is from, sorry, it's not
Iowa.
Indiana. Indiana?
Iowa.
Shit. Another I. He's from Iowa. Just because he likes potatoes, Sappy. Don't think he's from Idaho just because he likes potatoes. He's from Iowa. All right, he's from Iowa.
Oh, okay. Another one. A corn.
You like corn? Or you don't like corn?
I love corn.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
I love corn too.
Yeah.
I have these. I gotta make them. They're corn ribs in my freezer right now. I gotta make them.
Explain, please.
BRB. I'll show you because I don't even know. I gotta make them.
Okay, cool. All right. Chat, I hope this is somewhat entertaining. I'm sorry. I had a few of these Baja Blasts. Jeez.
I don't know if they're good, Is it reversed for you guys, or can you see it? No, it should be good, right? Crispy corn
Tasties?
ribs. Oh my god. I have to try them. You see it well? Okay, good. So, I don't know. I haven't made them. They've been in my freezer for a few weeks now. But I will make them. I actually looked into it. I was going to make them for tonight's stream. But I looked into it and I was running late for, you know, I'm always running a little late. And then when I looked to see how long I had to cook them for, you have to cook them for about 25 minutes. And I was like, shit, I don't have half an hour. I thought I might just have to cook them for 10 minutes or something. It's corn. Anyways, I'm excited to try these corn ribs. And I have corn juice in my fridge right now, chat. Corn juice. It's not that good. It's from China.
What? Oh.
And it doesn't, it kind of tastes like canned corn. And it's thick. It's gross. So let me go pop these back in the freezer. BRB.
Okay. So, there's this thing I call candy corn. It might sound gross, but usually I get like Betty Crocker, and I get ears of corn, and then I just put it in a pot, and then the Betty Crocker, I put like all of it in there, and I just let it simmer, and just have the corn just like eat up the Betty Crocker, and then eat it after.
So I have this, thank you, Gertie, corn juice beverage. It's a bunch of Chinese writing because it's a product of China, but...
How do you find these again?
I got this at the Asian store. At the Asian grocery store. But it tastes like corn niblets. It's very thick. It's not very sweet. Look at it. It looks like a corn smoothie.
Have you tried Green Giants? Oh. Does it taste good?
Not that good, no. Okay. I won't rebuy.
Okay.
It's like a corn eggnog. Yes, Saturn. It's like corn eggnog, and it doesn't taste that sweet, and it tastes like canned corn, the Green Giant, like canned corn little niblets.
What? Okay, Green Giant canned corn is the best.
You like canned corn better than fresh corn?
No, I like fresh corn for sure.
Fresh corn's better, right?
Like
maybe add it to a soup. Maybe add to a soup. Mm-hmm.
The drink?
Yeah. I could see that, actually. You could add this shit to a soup. They call it corn juice beverage. They had it with the drinks.
That is wild.
They had it with the drinks. But I think possibly, maybe this is a labeling issue. This is maybe just corn juice, like, for a meal. Ugh. That would make more sense. You know what I mean? I feel like you could add a few vegetables to this and this be the base of a soup.
Oh my goodness.
Seriously, because this is not this shouldn't be drinkable. This is not right.
Just, like,
this ain't right, chat. It ain't right.
And just out here just like grabbing whatever like looks kind of okay and then try it on stream.
I had it earlier and I tried it. I just wanted to confirm. Nah, it tastes like canned corn. Not even fresh. It tastes like canned corn. Maybe that looks vile. It is pretty vile, to be honest. But, I mean, it's not poison. I'll drink it. How can you make jam if it is on the cob?
I feel like you try anything, Anne. Like, even if there's
like
a hint of poison. Like, oh, okay, let's see how this tastes.
See how it is. Try it once. I would. I'd try anything once. I literally have a duck head in my fridge.
Yeah.
Right now. There's not much meat on that thing, frankly.
Did you like got this duck head like just right outside of your house or something?
They had it at the Chinese grocery store.
Oh, yeah.
So I bought it for my marathon stream as like if we hit a certain amount of subs, I would eat this duck head.
Ugh.
And
wait, like the whole
no,
thing?
no bones. I didn't eat the bones, but some people eat like
just like
the brain, but I didn't touch the brain. All I really ate was the skin, and maybe the cheek has a little meat on it. The cheek where the jaw is, there's meat. There's really no meat
what
on
about
that
the
thing.
bell?
It's all bones.
Oh, Becca.
No quacker. It was a wild duck head, and the quacker was pretty firm. You couldn't like eat any of that. And the neck meat, there was a lot of neck meat. There was, yeah. And the tongue. You can eat the tongue.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna throw up. JK,
I like duck tongue. So
yeah,
I fuck with duck tongue. But I don't know about those duck heads. They were kind of expensive too. It was like
why
$12 for 3. It was a lot for that.
I feel like that's the part where people are like, yeah, no, thank you. Like, just get rid of that, and then you come in and it's just like,
I'll take that.
You guys have
off your
heads?
hands.
And everyone was like, yeah, $12. Here you go.
Exactly. Let me look for another good little question here.
Yes, that's how I'm looking at you.
What makes people gasp when I tell them that I don't like it?
Is that for the both of us?
Yeah, like for individual.
Oh, okay.
I feel like you would have a lot of answers.
Why?
Because you don't like so much food. And I think, yeah, EDM, I think my answer would probably be ketchup. People are like, what? You don't like ketchup? Yeah, I don't like ketchup.
Okay,
I don't like raisins.
Don't give her answers. Because I want to hear something new. Saturn blue cheese.
Yeah, he doesn't even eat feta cheese.
Oh man, I love blue cheese.
You do?
Recently, yeah.
I'm into blue cheese. I like that shit with wings especially.
Oh yes, absolutely. And usually I don't dip anything with blue cheese, but since recently, and I don't know if it's all started with that. What's that guy? The CJ, that rapper. He was all like he had lyrics about blue cheese, and I was like, I don't know what's going on with blue cheese, but I'm gonna need to try it.
Chat. So if you want a quick sauce, just get a brick of blue cheese.
Oof.
And melt it down, and just put your pasta with the blue cheese, and like melt the blue cheese with the pot, just the heat, the residual heat of the pot. Thank me later. That's all it is. And it's so fucking good. It is so good, chat. I'm telling you. It's a winner.
I'm just getting a husband bulge on this blue cheese.
God, it's good. It's so creamy and delish. That's all it is blue cheese. It goes well with gnocchi as well. Oof. Any pasta. Just it's a little expensive because one of those bricks of blue cheese are like what, $10?
Those blue cheese are expensive.
Yeah, but it's so good. So good.
So good. Okay, so we got like what at least we're like, like almost half. We don't have to annul this marriage, I guess.
Yeah, I think we can live off of blue cheese and corn.
And we don't, yes. I don't have to, I gotta make sure I don't have to bring in canned corn or ketchup in the house.
No ketchup.
Yeah.
No ketchup in the house. And no spaghetti. Spaghetti. We don't need any spaghetti bolognese.
I'll eat it outside.
That's it. Yeah. Hello, Royal. Welcome in. So, yeah.
So, oh man, I don't know. Can you give me the question again? Sorry.
Oh yeah. What makes people gasp when I tell them that I don't like it? My answer was ketchup. What's your answer?
First of all, Chad helped you out. I wanted to hear something new, but JK kidding.
He's not kidding, chat. He's not kidding.
Okay, stop. Man, come on.
Panda, you want to look at your phone? What time is it right now?
9:52.
Let's see your phone.
Oh, okay.
Idiot, you fucking dingle.
Okay. All right, chat. I need everyone's attention, please.
Ah, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what a proper hubby should do. That's what a proper hubby should do.
I mean,
9:52.
right?
Such a great picture. I know, Becca. I know.
Oh man, she's so cute in it.
Thank you. Thank you. That was back when we did when we hit our sub goal in November, just before December. We went to the Christmas market. I was freezing that was just before I froze my boobs off. Okay. Just before, as I was waiting in my car about to start the live, and then it was all downhill from there, guys. I could only manage a couple of hours. Yeah.
You were bundled up.
I was bundled up. I was bundled, and I still froze my butt off, my boobs off. I remember I went for the mulled wine. There was nowhere to even put my drink down. I was like, this is poor planning, guys. Who makes a drinking area? They had like a 19 plus drink area for people with different vendors of alcohol. And they didn't even have like picnic tables or any seating or anything. It was standing area only. And I get it. I mean, it was just for the weekend. But still, it kind of sucked because it's like, all right, like I want to put my drink down, but I can't. There's like literally no place to put it. I remember that. It was horrible. So I froze my boobs off flat after. Well, yeah, maybe. Felt like it. I couldn't feel them. Chat. I couldn't feel them. So possibly. So the answer is on your screen. Yeah, they were just numb. But the feeling came back after a while. It felt like I froze them off, though. They were phantom boobs. Like the Phantom Menace. Phantom boobies. Yeah. So, anyways, that's my kryptonite. And did we say what your kryptonite was? You don't have one, really.
Oh, wait. What wasn't like what makes them
flatter than a pancake? Huh? What's your kryptonite? What do you hate the most out of anything?
Most. Oh, I don't know. I've kind of gotten more like don't really care much about certain like most things. Like it's just like I am too old for this shit kind of thing, and I just want to like you said earlier, we're trying to live a fun time, not a long time, you know.
True.
So I'm trying to adopt that philosophy in my life. So there's not much that will make me mad if you're not harming yourself or anyone else.
Yep.
I'm good with that.
I agree. I absolutely agree with that statement. EDM says, I need more of this man. He has my heart. I feel like people should
EDM,
be free.
Stop.
Free to do whatever they want as long as they're not harming other people.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
EDM and Lady, and then Saturn Retro, Becca, they like hype me too much. And then also Gertie now, and so let's stop.
Sucks he's a Marine,
Yeah,
though.
my eagle. Oh, okay. First of all, what? Stop. Who said that? I was able to keep one of my my fatigues, so I'm glad I was able to do that. Like I gave away a couple of my my forest camis. So other piercings? No, no, I don't have any other ones.
Did you have to take your
I
lip?
don't know,
It was this lip piercing here, right here.
Yeah, it's
Oh, on the side. I see it. I see it.
yeah.
Did you have
like,
to
how
take it
are
out
you guys
for
seeing?
the military?
Actually, I got it after.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it after because like after like when I came back, I was like, I'm gonna be so opposite of what I was.
had to
But
be. Yeah. I
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah.
Gotta be a
I'm
rebel.
surprised someone even saw it.
Gertie
Like, I can't
noticed
even
it.
say Yeah.
I didn't even notice it. You know why? If you were
Yeah.
sitting with the camera the other way, I would have noticed. But the way the lighting
Yeah,
is
right.
hitting, the lighting kind of takes it's catching more of one side of your face with her
Didn't
laser
you tell
eyes.
me to get it in? I thought you were the one
Pardon?
who told me to get it. I'm just kidding. It's just jokes. It's jokes. With my laser eyes. Yeah, that was pretty wild. I can't even see it on my end. So
Hold My Beer says
fucking
thank you
laser
for
eyes
your
were-
service. How long were you in the
Stop.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
Yeah,
Doesn't like that.
Okay. So the new thing I learned was thank you for your support, but the main thing is after 9/11 I want to be part of history, and then the other thing, like I was asked to I just like school, homework, and I knew the military was gonna give me the same thing, and then when and the other thing was like like giving back to United States for letting my parents come into this country, and it's just really so yeah, it's as Anne said, it's really hard for me to like thank people who say that, because I honestly, if you wanted to do it, if you had like a mission for yourself to like join, that was your main
Personal
reason to.
reasons. Right.
Yeah, and I've met like a lot of guys who had different reasons for them to join, and for me, it's just like it's really hard to accept to like someone telling me thanks, because for me it's like really weird. I don't like being thanked for something,
because you felt like you
someone
did it
else
for your
could do.
own selfish reasons.
Yeah,
In a way.
for
And
sure.
you said also
Yeah, for
9/11 too was a factor. So that's
Yes.
kind of for the country, but also your own personal reasons, your family,
Yeah. Mhm.
immigrating and whatnot. So
Yeah, and like just knowing like seeing like history with like World War II was like one thing I learned in high school, where I was just like, dude, that's insane. Like, and I didn't think that like something like not the same thing, but like almost kind of similar would kind of happen for. I mean, I know it's like a different era now, but it was just like it was just like something that I was like, I am now gung ho and thought I was a man, and just joined because I thought it was the right thing to do, besides the three things that that I
the reasons you
the
just
reason
told.
yeah.
Hi, Booters. Welcome in. Hold My Beer says, you served. That's really what matters. I agree. It doesn't really matter what the reasoning was. You did it. There's no denying that, right? It was... Did you actually have to go... like, were you missioned? Were you stationed?
So when I decided to join, I was like, okay, so what's the hardest branch? Okay, so not disrespecting other branches, it was the Marine Corps, and the other thing I was like, what is the job that I'm that's going to be hard? From knowing with the Marine Corps, it was infantry, because first in
Front
and
lines.
last out.
Scary
Yes.
shit.
So
That's fucking
I
scary.
joined 0311.
You went front lines?
Not from the first I don't fuck, how did I even say this without like I was gonna say something that I probably shouldn't say like phrase it the way it is
on stream. Okay.
Yeah, but deployment. Okay, yes. Thank you, Gertie. So yes. So I wanted to be infantry, which is 0311. I didn't want to get anything too technical. Never shot anything in my life, like at all.
Before.
Yeah, before at all, and I shot expert rifleman because I shot 130 out of 100 of score of 130 out of 150, and
Wow.
yeah, so the one thing with the other guys who are in with me, they had other knowledge on how knowing how to shoot was because they hunted and stuff. Like I didn't hunt before, so they were coming in with like stuff that they already know, and the instructors already said you have like whatever you know before, you have to forget. And I was like, oh cool, I don't know anything. And then so
easy to teach you because you don't have to unlearn anything. Right. Blank canvas.
So out of my training, that was the one where I was like, I really hope I learn how to do this because I wouldn't become, a Marine. So, and I surprised myself even. So
good.
Pretty, yeah. I'm sorry, I just went on a fucking rant about that.
That's okay.
Sorry,
I shot the sheriff. Welcome in fragment 37. Ooh. So Panda is a Marine? Was. I thought you were in the Navy though.
Once a Marine, always a Marine is the.
You weren't in the Navy though. You were just a Marine.
Atomic. No, not in a Marine. Okay, fragment. Goddamn. So the Marines are part of the Navy, but it's still a different branch. Like we don't have our own like corpsmen. So we are attached to them when we do have like any. So we have a Navy corpsman who is a medic, and then Marines are under the Department of the Navy. Yes,
but they're their own branch. So, I get it.
Own branch. So, like I don't. It's really weird. Like how because like every time like it's for me it was like really hard to learn about the Navy because they even though we're under the Navy, it was still like they had like all these ranks that were like so different from any other branches. Like it was like they had like either they had brass and then also some weird like some other stuff, and like we had to learn like who they are as well. But it was like I like now I wouldn't be able to remember it. It was 20 years ago.
That's okay.
But, hold on.
We've got some followers coming in, guys. We need like 25, 35 more followers. 36 actually. 36 more followers, and we're gonna level up, guys, to our follower goal, which is nice. Where'd he go? We went to get something. Oh, the curtain's moving. What kind of poster is that? That's such an interesting wall. I don't think he wants us to see that, chat. We're creeping. We're creeping here.
Oh.
Possibly. What is that? Is that a big bottle of ketchup? A baby bottle of ketchup, maybe. That's true.
Sorry.
That's a tripod, yeah. He's a photographer. It's a teen magazine poster. That's so retro.
So, the one thing I did keep.
Yes, we wanted to see.
Sorry.
We wanted to see. I think it was Atomic who asked if you kept any.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it.
So, were you deployed in the desert?
Yeah.
You went. Did you serve in Afghanistan?
No.
Marines. Nice. Those are the desert camos.
Yeah. So that's the one thing I did keep, because there was like one thing Saturn, stop! You guys stop!
I asked if he kept his dress blues. No, you didn't.
I didn't. So I didn't buy dress blues because I didn't need them.
Got you.
I wasn't. So like a lot of times, like if you did buy dress blues, you had to, like in boot camp, it would be the fuck, I can't remember his name. So the head guy of our platoon, and then if you went to like officers, they did, or any enlisted that they had to go to like events and stuff. So I didn't have to, because since I was small beans, I didn't go.
Didn't have to get the dress blues. That's fair enough. Welcome in, Mr. Uber. He also says thank you for serving. Hot Ann is dressed in blues. Gertie, let's go! Gertie, girly!
Fuck?
Woo!
Holy shit.
Hey!
Damn! Who is
I am
Gertie?
dressed in blues. I'm dressed in blues. I salute you.
Holy smokes. Damn!
Let's go! Thank you, Gertie. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Please. No, Gertie. No, please. No. It's an old poster in this office.
What is that?
I can't. No,
What
please.
is that poster on the wall by we're all wondering. I love a sale, so do I. 35% off. We can't go wrong. It's 35% off subs right now, guys. It's a good deal. I love a good deal. A deal of a steal.
Shit.
Really. Thank you, Gertie. Plus, we hit our sub goal, so we're good. We're Gucci. If everyone just keeps their sub on Redeem, their tier 3 sub on, not Redeem, on,
God damn it, Gertie. Okay.
What do they call it? We're good if they just keep it going.
All right, hold on.
Wildfire, hello, hello. What is that? Now we need to know. Oh. We're so curious. He took his headset off.
Damn it, Gertie. Oh, fuck.
Damn it, Gertie. Damn it, Gertie. Headphones off. We need to see the poster now. It's like a girl group. He's shy. Look at him. He's hiding it.
Wait 1 sec. Gertie. I can't hear, but when I first bought my motorcycle, I asked for this poster to be part of the deal.
The motorcycle?
So, okay, I haven't taken this off like at all for the longest of time.
How many years? We'll ask him how many years when he gets back.
But also, thank you for the gift subs, Gertie. Enjoy the ad free, and everyone supporting Anne as well.
So many questions. Now we need to know what kind of motorcycle, how long it's been on the wall, and now we're going to see what this poster is. He's just so grateful you just gifted 20 subs, Gertie. He's peeling this shit off the wall. It's probably been on there for like 15 years, maybe 20, maybe 30. Maybe 30. It's coming off. Go. Who are these girls? So he likes blondes, eh? He's into blondes, eh? Porn stars? He didn't show the writing.
All right.
I think they are.
That was old tape,
biker chicks that walk around the conventions.
Now. I don't know. But is that good?
Probably like that too, Nick.
Are
We're
you-
wondering who those girls are, though. How long has it been on the wall? What type of motorcycle do you have? And who are those girls? Are those like the girls that work at the convention?
No. Okay, hold on. Can I? Okay. Gertie, was that good? You saw the. How did you even see that poster? Was that okay?
When you got
Like,
up,
you see-
when you got up, the curtain went back. We saw everything. We saw
Oh my god.
her laser eyes. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. So.
This is
Okay, what's the
funny.
question?
What kind of bike?
Okay, so the first one I got it just fell down. Thanks a lot, Gertie. It was old tape, by the way.
It's like 20-year-old tape. How old is that tape?
No.
That's the second question.
Oh,
How long has that poster been on the wall?
for quite some time.
Which is
Quite some
approximately what? How many years?
15?
Wow.
No.
15-year-old tape chat.
Yeah, 15-year-old tape.
Probably
and
20.
Did not even move. Probably 20. Okay.
You know when people always think back and they're like, oh, that was 10 years ago and it was like 15 years ago, 20 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Okay, cool.
You know? So when you say 15, I definitely say 20.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm going to have to frame it now. I don't know. So I got to take the tape out, and then hopefully it doesn't mess up with the thing. Actually, no. I'm just gonna have Anne like just redo that, but it's gonna be, and I will just like
I'll
Photoshop
post,
her
and you'll be the
being
photographer?
every three the three.
I'll do different styles. I'll wear a wig.
Yep.
I'll be a brunette.
Yeah.
I'll be a blonde, a brunette, and I'll dress in the different outfits and pose differently.
Yep.
We
and
got
so
this.
It's just gonna be all her now. And I'm getting framed and making sure.
Panda using it for inspiration for his OF. Oh shit, Wade!
No, Gertie. People will pay me to get to stay away from OF. So
see, that's what the inspiration is, to stay the fuck away from OF.
Yeah, they're gonna please don't ever do this. We're gonna give you a lump sum to stay off this forever.
To stay the fuck
Just
away.
please.
It'll be who are those? The three girls. It'll be Anne, Gertie, and Becca, but
Oh yes,
Charlie's
please.
Angels. It'll be Charlie's
Yes.
Angels.
Is that what's happening? I will travel for this.
We'll have to meet up somewhere. I don't know. It'll probably be in the States. Maybe. Okay, if you're in fuck, where are you again? I always
Me?
forget. Yeah.
Wife.
Damn it. It's not Idaho. It's not Indiana. It's starts with an I.
Yeah.
Illinois. No, it's not Illinois. I always forget Iowa. I always forget that, man.
Yep.
I always forget
there
it.
you
Okay.
Gertie, no. No, please. You would say, yeah, you might think so, but then you'll be like, why did I do this? You know? And you'll probably ask your bank or whatever, like, I don't know how I'm subscribed to this, but I need my money back, and please cancel any future subscriptions from this guy that looks like he has a toupee on. God.
Yeah. But we would meet up maybe in Iowa or North Dakota or West Coast.
Why are those little places too? Why are
This
those
is so
the places
fraudulent. Fraudulent hair.
I know. Okay, Gertie, come on. Like, I get it.
High and
But
chaotic.
I showed you that poster. Why you gotta make fun?
Sorry, what
Nebraska?
was your
Okay.
bike again?
Oh, I'm sorry. So I had Kawasaki 600, and then I had Gixxer 600. After that.
Oh, a Gixxer 600 though cc.
Yeah. So I got in. So after I traded my ZX6 for that 600, I got into a motorcycle accident. So now I don't have anything, and I hate seeing other people on their bikes. It's just for me because I wish I still had my bike, but I still might get.
That's fair. That's
Gertie,
fair.
stop,
Good evening,
dude,
Sam. Welcome in.
My ego could only get so big. You got to stop. Like everyone.
His head is too fat.
Yeah, no, you're gonna make. So okay, so
Were you wearing leathers? And we're glad you're okay. By the way, I'm glad you retired.
Thank you.
I'm glad you retired. It is too dangerous.
Every nurse was like,
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
EDM thinks that your head can get bigger. We can make it bigger. Also, guys, I do want to wrap it up in about 5 minutes. Okay, guys, we have about 5 minutes left.
Yeah, she has more days. Hopefully,
I have one more. I think. Yeah, one person canceled, unfortunately, but that's okay. That just means we spent extra time with all of my Schweeties who showed up, all of my wonderful peeps. So
you're just a number. I know, man. Just a piece of meat. But
just a piece of meat, but take it and like it.
So I got
take it and like it. You're just a chicken nugget, chicken tendy,
collarbone.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Your clavicle.
Yeah. So
a chicken tendy. You like that line, eh, Gertie?
Oh, chicken tendy.
Let and grade you.
Yes, please. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
A slab of wagyu, little chicken tendy, maybe a dino nugget if you're lucky, with some blue cheese dip.
Please.
So you had a surgery. You got a brand new clavicle. You're very lucky if that's all it was.
Yeah. I didn't even know. The surgeon came into my room and said you could go with a non-surgical route, but I think you should have surgery. I was like, surgery for what? And he was like, your collarbone. And I looked over and then I saw it and I was like, can you give me the puke bucket? And I threw up. And then it was I did not know. I didn't know my clavicle was sticking out. It was.
Oh God.
Yeah. So I didn't know.
You were probably high on drugs, painkillers, and you didn't even take it in. You didn't even realize.
Actually, no. So that's so I first got in there. So I think I don't know if it was adrenaline or what, but like I had no drugs yet until the next day, I think. So I didn't sleep, and and I can't really do pain medications because I get like super sick. But they injected me with Dilaudid. That was like the best thing after I threw up. I was like, this is awesome. But
nice.
But yeah. Sorry, fucking my shit's fucked up. But yeah, okay, and I don't know. You got anything else?
No, that's it. I mean, it was a fun time. Thank you for coming on, Panda. Always a pleasure, hubby.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. Awesome. We talked about everything under the sun. We had the hot seat questions.
Okay, cool.
We drank together. We laughed together. We talked about serious things. We talked about funny things. We talked about you name it. I think it was great. Okay, it was a wonderful date, and thank you so much for coming on and being a wonderful guest.
Fuck. God. Okay, so first of all,
and you look nice. Yes, you did.
I have to like if you're gonna join and stream, just have to. But hold on, let me sign off real quick.
Sure.
1 second. Okay.
Cheers. Oh boy. So sign off from what? Am I missing something? Oh, this is what he's.
Friday. Star system.
Good evening, boss.
Thank you, chat, and also just everyone's great. Thank you, and my wife. I know we had some issues with like our foods or whatever. Friday. Start system. Oh no, it's Friday. Start combat mode. We might have to nullify our marriage just because she hates ketchup, but that's okay. I'll work around that. But yes, open the mask. Thank you, everyone. Oh shit! I was on the side the whole time. Ian, why didn't you tell me? Oh my god! All right.
I mean, I didn't even know you had your headphones on to hear me.
Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, I didn't have it, but
So you wouldn't even be able to hear me.
No, I didn't. But thank you, chat. Thank you for hyping me up. Thank you, everyone. Fucking Gertie with that, that sub and stuff, and also, and just everything. And I love you.
Thank you.
Friday.
Thank you, Panda. Thank you, hubby. Thank you for coming on.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. See you in another universe.
Okay, what? Why would you say that? Okay.
Well, whatever you need to do to blast off, I don't know.
Okay. Thanks, Ann. Could you like get me out of here?
Good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Toodaloo. That was Panda Pancakes. That was the one, the only Panda Pancakes, guys. Don't blast off screen. He was great. Wonderful. Wonderful date, if I do say so myself. The music closed him out perfectly. It was such a perfect ending. That music, Gertie. And we had great hot seat questions. Gertie, before you got here, I did the date night ideas with Peace. So I scratched off a date night idea. We did that earlier. That was fun. Thank you so much, Panda, for coming on. Very fun indeed. But we do have one more date left to go. And I don't want to skimp on him because it's going to take about half an hour, 35, 40 minutes or so. We'll see how it goes. But he's been here. I already know he's here because he's a ride or die. Let me invite him, actually. I know he's here. We did, unfortunately, we missed one date. One date didn't end up making it, but it's all good. Because I'm calling you. I'm calling you, Flair. We ended up spending more time with the other dates. So it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. But third date is a charm. Third date is a charm, guys. Is it me? I just put the kid to bed. No, Fragment. I pre-scheduled these dates just to make sure there wasn't many hiccups. I didn't open the line. Maybe in the future, what I'll do is I will open the line. So people can randomly like call in to come on the date. But all of these were actually set up beforehand. Just kidding. I didn't sign up for anything. Right. So let's go. I'll call you any day. Absolutely. Gertie says to Flair, call me. Call me. Mr. Flair Kaiser. Hi, Flair.
Hey, what's up?
You know what? I have to, first of all, before I was like, I might have somebody that doesn't show up today. So, Flair, you might have to come on early. Oh, Gertie likes what she sees. Let's go. Let's go. The shirt's open and everything. Fucking right it is. Let's go. Okay. He loves it. Gertie, he's gobbling it up like a turkey dinner. He's loving it. He's loving it, Gertie. He's dressed up too. Spreading the love. Gertie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Let's fucking go. Mediocre at best. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Gertie. Yes, Flair is dressed up. And also, Flair, I just want to shout out to Flair because he's a real one. I messaged him ahead of time and I said, Flair, we might have someone that doesn't show up. You might have to come on early. Like an hour early. Just be prepared. And he was like, I got you, girl. Don't worry. You know I'm going to be there. And like, I was like, I felt so much better. And turns out I didn't actually have to call him early. I'm half an hour late, actually. I'm half an hour late, but he was here early for me, just in case. So it says a lot, Flair. It does say a lot, so thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that. Flair, that's a big TV. How many inches is that TV, Flair? He's hiding it. He's like, well, we don't know where you live, so we can't like run up on your house or anything. Flair looks more ripped. How is that even possible, Saturn? That Flair looks more ripped. Okay. Have you been working out a little more? You always work out.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. It's nothing special. I'm just same old, honestly.
So basketball, have you been running any or doing any of those, like, what are those things you do where you crawl and you do everything?
Oh, like the Spartan race?
Spartan race. Yeah.
No, I haven't done any of that in a while. I've honestly just been like doing basketball and just traveling most of the time. So I'm never in one spot. I have my suitcase like opened up behind me because I just got back from somewhere. So
just got back from somewhere. Must be nice. Yeah, I saw you. I've been watching your Instagram stories. You've been a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. I think he looks leaner. I think so too. You look leaner in your face, Flair.
It's probably the hair. I don't know. Maybe the way it's cut.
Maybe. Could be. But I feel like in your face, your face doesn't look as like, you look like you lost weight.
Were you calling me fat before? Are you saying I wasn't good enough?
No.
Oh my god! Wow. Thank you, though. But
Saturn says a lot of girls here loving it.
So what's going on
Gertie
with you,
thinks
man?
it's
What's
either
new?
the hair or the facial hair. Could be the facial hair making your face look thinner.
I barely have any. I can't grow anything. God didn't bless me with a mustache or a beard, so I'm not. Yeah.
See, I like that though. I prefer that. I don't really like facial hair on a dude.
Oh yeah, but I don't have hair anywhere. Like I literally can't grow hair. Like this is
Even
as much
better.
chest hair as I've ever had.
Even better. Felt. EDM also cannot. Guys, I prefer that. Who said only girls are loving it? I said Wade. Wade, you dirty dog, you dirty dog. Here's the thing. I wanted eye candy for both. I wanted eye candy for guys and girls, whichever way. So that's why I brought them some hotties today. I had to. It just sucks because Maple Marie was so looking forward to this, and unfortunately life happens, and there's some situations that happened in Maple's life, and she can't actually probably enjoy watching the streams tonight. She's kind of healed here, there, everywhere, but I did this with Maple in mind. I definitely chose people with Maple Marie in mind. It's just unfortunate she's not really able to be here and enjoy it right now. But I did well. Thank you, Becca. Thank you. I tried. I did try. So
Maybe she could watch the VOD though, and then she could see it.
she's actually here. It's just she's kind of like her head isn't here right now. You know what I mean, Flair? So that's what's up with her, sadly. And it wasn't expected. It was very sudden, and then shit happens. But yeah, definitely. So Flair, you've been traveling a little bit, as per usual. You've been watching your Miami Heats a little bit too. You're from Miami. I've been seeing that.
Everything that I've been doing.
I see all. Anne sees all. I got eyes. I see that. I see that stuff.
I don't even put that much out there of like where I'm going. My next trip is in 1 month. Oh no, actually no. I'm going to DC first, and then I'm going to Japan.
Then you're going to Japan? Okay, so DC is like a work trip or something?
No, it's a visit family.
Oh, you have family there. Okay. Right. That's fair. And Japan, guys, wow. Have you ever been before?
I have not. I've actually been doing like Duolingo. I've been trying to get good with the language over there, because like I watch a lot of anime. Yeah. And now I'm like, all right, let's see if I can put like what I've learned into action, and it's really difficult. But I can read like a lot of I forgot what you call it, but it's like
kanji,
hiragana, and I can't read. The kanjis are hard. Those are the hardest bits. But just like the language, like in general, I can read or like write out things for. So I'm at least there. Nice.
Becca, what language are you learning? French? When you learn Duolingo? I'm wondering what language you want to learn, Becca.
Do you know any other languages?
No, I don't. I didn't even excel in French. We had to take French in school as a second language. But I did not excel. I wish I was good with languages. I feel like some people are gifted when it comes to languages, and other people, like myself, not so much. Spanish and refresh my French. Nice. I stopped learning after 12 languages. Seriously, Atomic? You've got the gift then.
Jesus, that's a lot.
12 is a lot. Absolutely. I mean, if they're all like Slavic languages or something and they're very similar, I could get that, but Spanish and German.
Parle français, habla español. None of that.
So how many languages do you speak, Flair?
Me? What do you mean? I only speak English. I don't speak anything else.
Oh, okay. But you dabble.
Maybe a little bit. I don't like to say so that I can listen into conversations if needed.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I don't know. But
so
think,
yeah, he speaks it a little, but he wants to like be a little narky about it. Okay? Wants to be a little spy. You know?
Enough Spanish to get by. Because I went to Colombia recently. That was one other place.
Oh yeah, Bogota.
Yeah.
Bogota?
And it was Medellin. I think we took a trip to Bogota. I don't remember. But yeah, it was mainly in Medellin, and then just like getting around, because my friend who speaks fluently Spanish was like somewhere else, so I had to like know how to like for the Ubers, for like just regular conversations, just pull out some stuff.
I've been to South America before too, not Colombia, but I've been to Bolivia, and like they don't really speak English out there. Like English is not a first language. You really do need to speak Spanish to get by. Welcome in Polydactyl. So tell us, what did you like most about Colombia? Was there some crazy parties? Was it the women? Was it the food? Was it the drinking culture? You're not really a drinker, I know that.
I loved how cheap it was. Everything was super cheap. It was just beautiful in general, honestly. Like it's all green, specifically like where I stayed at. And the food is just delicious. I did have actually a couple of drinks, which like you said, I normally don't. But like my friend was hosting, and like we met so many people. A lot of them were just drinking, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna partake into it. So besides that, like I don't know, we're celebrating one of my friend's birthday. We're celebrating somebody's birthday. I think you might know who they are.
Do they live in Toronto?
No, they're a streamer though that you've rated.
Oh, Oh, is he Asian?
No, it's a she.
That I rated?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Name the name then. Now we need to know.
All I'm gonna say is I actually didn't. Well, I only got to meet the streamer because you rated them, and yeah, I actually went to Colombia with the streamer.
What the fuck? Who is it? What the fuck? You sell out. You sell out, Flair? Who?
Sell out. What do you mean? Do you want to come to Colombia? I'd be happy to go to Colombia with you.
But I didn't even know. I know nothing. I'm learning about this now. I'm not actually mad, but I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. But wait, who is it? Name the name. I rated them. Okay. Oh. Is she from Canada? Is she from Canada?
No.
Not that girl? Because I know there was a girl that you met through me. She's Canadian. A streamer. But she stopped streaming. That girl.
Yeah, I remember her.
Not
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
though.
No.
Okay.
It wasn't her, though, no.
So name the name. Now we need to know. Say it.
Why do you want all this tea, Anne? Like, it's just so much.
Come on. No.
No.
You don't start saying, hey, Anne, I went on a trip with this girl and actually I met her through you. And then you don't tell me who it is.
Tell you this,
We
though.
want tea.
I'm planning
Yeah.
a trip with her to, I already have a trip booked with her to go to Canada, so Toronto.
Oh.
So maybe,
But
go out there,
is she
meet up.
American?
She's American, yeah.
Who the fuck did I raid? Oh, I'll have to speak
I'll
to
tell
you.
you off stream.
Yeah, tell me off stream. Tell me off stream. But you're going to Canada with her? That's so weird too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just a cool friend that like is down for adventures and stuff like that. So I'm like, you know what? Why not?
I got it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wow. Listen, I love bringing people together. Sometimes, chat, I don't even know I bring people together. Clearly. Yeah, she's a cool friend. Yeah, friend in
No.
quotation.
Like legitimately friend. Like I would. No, absolutely not. Straight friend.
Wait, it was just the two of you who traveled to Colombia together alone?
No, yeah, but no, my boy was going on there for vacation and we met up with him. This though to Toronto,
Okay.
it's just gonna be me and her.
Oh, okay, but the first time you coincidentally were in Colombia at the same time she was there.
No, me and her, she was like, I want to do something for my birthday, and I was like, I'm going to Colombia. She's like, oh, I'll go to Colombia. I was like, all right, cool. That's it.
Oh, so she planned it because you were going.
Yeah.
Does she have a man? I feel like she might like you. Nobody just, I'm going to be honest, chat. Nobody just coincidentally was like, oh, you're going here? I think I'll go there too. That's sus. I mean, I don't blame her. Exactly, Gertie. I would do the same thing.
Oh, hey, Anne, so what are your plans?
I would do the same thing. So, but yo, that's crazy. I had no idea. And now you're planning to go to Toronto. Are you going to be seeing River in Toronto?
Of course. There's no way I'd go to Toronto and not see River. That's my baby right there.
Exactly. Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna go with her. I'm just gonna do some fun stuff that I've been wanting to do in Toronto, and like I was like, oh, she's a good companion to like take on these like trips. So I was like, all right, cool. But like straight friends, as platonic as it can be.
That's fair. I can respect that. Listen, if you have the same travel tendencies as someone else, it's hard to find people like that. Like even your best friends that you love, that you hold near and dear, if you guys don't have the same travel tendencies, it's a disaster. You have to travel with people that have the same just type of traveling like in mind. Like let's say you really like to get up early and hit up all the spots and hit up everything and do as much as you can and jam everything packed full. Or if you just are the type of traveler who likes the nightlife, or a traveler who likes to lounge out on the beach for like all day every day and never leave the resort. Good night, Sam. Thank you for joining. right? There's so many different travelers out there. So when you find somebody who's like-minded, it's fun to travel with people like that. And it's a nightmare to travel with people who aren't like-minded, right? Who are completely different.
I specifically don't like traveling with people who like can't venture off on their own because sometimes I'm just like I want to do my own thing, or like you said, like I don't have to do like everything to do. Wake up in the morning with them, go eat breakfast at the same time. It's just like yeah, you have to have like a certain criteria, be chill and just go with the flow. Like if I'm gonna
Yeah.
travel with you.
So you need your space. Like you like to have that independent thing as well. I get that.
So yeah, I don't want somebody to be joined to me by the hip. That's definitely not for me.
Right.
But we've talked enough about me, and come on, I haven't seen. Well, I've seen your beautiful face a lot. I sometimes I'm just lurking. Like I said, like I can't talk. I'm working or something, but I'm
Yeah.
on your what's it called? Your stream really often. Tell me more about you. I haven't heard any updates. What's going on? What are you doing? What are you planning on doing? Are you gonna move? Well, you're not moving, right? No. Okay. I don't know why I thought that. But like, yeah, what are your plans for this year?
Well, plans for this year. I just got partner, right? Beginning of the month.
Yeah.
So that's what's up.
I
I had a party. I just got monetized on YouTube as well, so I monetized on that. And so
congrats. Yes, bring the money in. I mean,
thank you. So I've been doing that. I don't really have any travel plans. I was thinking maybe TwitchCon, but just with the state of the world right now, I'm kind of thinking against it. Just honestly, I've been hearing horror stories of people traveling to the States and getting held up and turned away. As it was, I have an ex-boyfriend who had a very finicky past, and I got flagged. So as it was, every time I tried to travel to the States, I would already get held up in secondary and have to deal with shit. One time I got turned away and I had to go back home. I couldn't enter. And
what?
so, yeah. So I can just imagine what it would be like now if I have a flag on my, like, I don't know. I haven't tried to travel in a while to the States, but if I do, I might get like turned away or something. And I would hate that. I would hate to buy tickets and buy, my airfare and hotel and accommodations and book everything and not be able to get in. But you are fine going elsewhere? Yeah, I'm fine going elsewhere. It's just the States. And it's ICE that get me. And ICE are like out right now like crazy. So that's immigration or whatever. And what's ICE stand for? Something. But they get me.
Yeah. Immigration, something. I don't even remember. All I know is I had this one person who went to Cuba, and they live in Canada right now. They're Irish. And they couldn't get into the States because of this whole thing that if you visit Cuba and you're not a Canadian citizen or US citizen, you have to do this other visa in order to get in. They just became a Canadian citizen and they were afraid just like all the stuff going on, whether they'd be able to come in. And they came no problem. And they came for like a good couple of days.
Nice. So it was easy for them, and that's recent.
Yeah, that was recent. That was 2 weeks ago, maybe?
Nice. Because like, I'm scared to do it. I just saw a video today about a girl from Montreal who goes to the States every year, and she wanted to go to Vegas for her friend's birthday party. They held her up at the Montreal airport, and they were like, "Oh, do you do OnlyFans?" And she was like, "No." And she's like, "Oh, because it feels like it looks like you're an escort or something. I'm getting like, I feel like you're an escort. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Yeah, they turned me away one time at the border when I was driving over. They turned me away, those bastards. And they interrogated me for like 6 hours. It was horrible. And my sister, by the way. Me and my sister. But it was because of me. But regardless. So, yeah, this poor girl lost her tickets, her flight there, her flight back. They took her phone. Like she gave them her phone because she's like, I don't have anything to hide. Go through my phone. And then they're like, oh, it looks like you're an escort, and it looks like the person you're with is your pimp. Mind you, there is a lot of like illegal like prostitution and trafficking people trafficking that happens in Quebec. It does happen. But she was like, no, this is my boyfriend. And the immigration officer looked through her phone and found that she had like naked photos and videos of her on her own personal phone in her own personal home. And they're like, oh yeah, see these photos? Yeah, you're a risk. We feel like you're up to no good if you come in. And they denied her entry after
That's
like
crazy.
interrogating her. And she's like, what the fuck? I go there every year. Like, you can't just say that I look like I'm an escort or I do OnlyFans or something just because of like how I look. That's discrimination, you know? And so she's like, I feel so bad for all these LGBTQ people and minorities and everyone, because like all this immigration are coming down really, really hard on people recently. So yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos about it, but like from from what I've heard or from what someone else has told me, it's just like I don't know if there's a lot more fear because of the media and people seeing stuff in comparison to how much is actually happening to people who are traveling down, you know?
Mm-hmm. Could be the media's over, you know, hyping it up and just like blowing it out of proportion. Could be.
Yeah.
Because I have a friend in Florida. Oh, Darth Mufasa. He's a viewer. I was talking to Darth Mufasa last night. He lives in Florida, and I was like, yeah, I heard a lot of like Canadians aren't traveling to Florida and they're selling their homes, and you know, a lot of snowbirds aren't coming around anymore. He's like, quite the opposite. There's more right now, more than ever. I'm like, what? On the news it says that the people Canadians aren't traveling to the States as much anymore, and you're saying that it's more than ever? That's crazy. So
yeah, when my friend was here, we were traveling around, and I actually saw so many more Quebec and Ontario license plates than I've normally seen. So
yeah,
I would believe it. I don't know who's getting stopped, honestly, from like coming in, but I believe that it definitely gonna happen to some people coming through for sure.
Right. And this girl who did this video, who the fuck knows? Maybe she is a TikTok person. Maybe she is an escort. Maybe she's just denying that shit right now, and just maybe it's true. Maybe that immigration officer had good cause and good reason to deny her. I don't actually know, because I mean, I didn't have any facts, right? It's just her word against theirs at that point, right? So
100%.
Yeah.
So this all means that you should go to TwitchCon so we can have a whole meet and greet. Yes. Right, chat agrees. So
yeah, I mean, possibly. We'll see what happens. Hi, Oscar. Welcome in. You're the bee's knees, Oscar. But yeah, so possible. I do want to go to TwitchCon. I did promise everyone I'm going to TwitchCon if I make partner, the year that I make partner, and I made partner. So, but we'll see what's up with the tariffs and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? So we'll see with that.
yeah. How long?
But
Because I remember that too. That's like the whole big thing that I remember you said. I don't know. Has it been 3 years? How long has it been?
It has been 3
It's been
years.
a while.
Type followage.
3
Let's
years.
see. Oh, 2 years. It's been 2 years, Flair.
2 years. I remember you saying that, and I was just like,
How do you have a founder's badge? Oh, because you have a founder's badge, but I have been streaming for 3 years. But go on.
Yeah, but I was like, oh man, like now she can actually come to TwitchCon, and now with the whole terrorists and all this other stuff, I'm like, oh come on, why do things have to keep happening? Like,
I know. Apparently, Retro, we're getting gaslit here in Canada. Apparently, because that's crazy. That's not what we're seeing on the news. So, but I'll go to TwitchCon if Atomic, Becca, Saturn, Retro go. So
wait,
it
what?
has been
What?
a minute.
Really?
Yeah. That's what Panda says.
Oh.
That's what
I was
Panda
like, really,
says.
Ann? All right, everybody get your tickets. Let's go. And is coming through.
Right. So you're breaking his heart, and I even looked up at getting a ticket to Rotterdam, the Euro TwitchCon. I was like, maybe it's better to go to. I don't want to break your heart. I don't want to break it. But yeah,
It's too late.
Too late. No, you'll just go to Colombia with another fucking streamer, you asshole.
Wow.
Actually, I'm happy for you, because I probably wouldn't have gone to Colombia. True. Like, there's no way I would have gone to Colombia. So, if there's another girl that's willing to go to Colombia with you, Flair, enjoy, have a freaking good time. Brilliant. See, that's what girls do. We bring up old shit all the time. We're experts at it. Experts. And EDM's going. If anyone does end up going, let me know. I know you're planning to go to TwitchCon. EDM, we went last year as well. Flair, are you going to TwitchCon, or it all depends who's going?
It depends. So I actually went last year for the first time.
Yeah.
And it was super fun. But my friend who I went with doesn't think he's gonna go this year. Instead, he's gonna go to like a anime convention in New York instead. So I don't know. Like honestly, if there's people that I don't know, like too many people that I don't know, I'm not gonna go. But if you were to go, I'd 100% be down and go.
So you're relying on me.
I'm relying on you. You are the factor that's gonna determine whether I go or whether I don't. No
Yeah,
pressure.
I'm on the fence right now, but we'll see. It's still early, right? It's only April, basically. So it's not until October. Tickets aren't even on sale yet, but I feel like
But
if
people
I
are booking
am
stuff,
planning to
though.
make a move, I should book things soon.
Yeah, 100%.
Saturn says, I feel I would go if Anne went. It would be a cool meetup to meet everybody. I would probably, Saturn, what I would do is book an Airbnb and like for all the mods. We would all stay in Airbnb. With Becca, Gertie would be invited too. Gertie, Saturn, Becca, I mean Wrinkly, but we'll see if Wrinkly wants to come, but he would be invited. And that's okay, Gertie. That's okay. You're still invited. And if Retro wants to come, if Hawker wants to come, I don't know if they would want to. But we'd have basically it would be like a streaming house. We would have a cool Airbnb with a hot tub. We need a hot tub. It's necessary. Mandatory.
That's funny.
Yeah. So, yeah. And I would love to book, they actually have partner parties and stuff like that, right? So, that would be
Take
cool.
advantage.
Wade, you can get the invite too. You're invited as well. For sure. So, but yeah.
I think if we slowly just beat you down and keep asking you, persistence is key, isn't it?
Persistence is key. Yes, absolutely. And of course, One Prong, you're coming as well. Streamy House, one might say. It'd be Streamy House for the weekend.
Party.
We would have to get a big house, but the more the merrier.
I'd be so down. I would definitely go to TwitchCon if you go. So everybody will go to TwitchCon if you go, Anne. We're all waiting on you. No pressure.
Yeah, we can do a Kaisa Not stream. Oh, yeah, it would be fun though.
You know what
Definitely be fun.
I could
But yeah,
bring
so
some
that's what's up.
oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh my god, that would be so great. We can all try it, and then they can all come to my side and say how great it is in comparison to how you keep not putting them down.
Listen, I'll smuggle the goods over the border to you, okay, Flair? You dirty little boy. I'll smuggle them for you from Loblaws, because I know you like the Loblaws oatmeal raisin cookies. So I'll smuggle them over, but I'm not trying them, okay? Never get high on your own supply. I'm your pusher.
Maybe after a couple of drinks, then maybe.
Well, yeah, the drinks. Will you drink? If
I was with you guys, I'd 100% drink.
Okay, good. So
100%. So we have a
EDM
plan.
already has his
Make it happen.
booked. Are you going, Panda? I'll be hanging out behind you, Ed. Yep, EDM already has his spot booked. He's going. Did you get a place with a hot tub, EDM? Just asking for a friend. So.
You never know.
But yeah. It's the raisins, man. It is the raisins. I hate the raisins. Yeah, so that's what's up. Might go to TwitchCon. Haven't, honestly, it's all up in the air right now, depending on the state of the world. And then just planning to stream. I am going to one convention at the end of August, so I'm already planning to do that. And then just going to be enjoying summer, doing a lot of streaming, living life, all of that shit.
Any special plans for streaming?
I'll probably have a subathon for my birthday again. like I did last year.
year.
Yep, I'll have a subathon, and then like if we hit our 300 sub points for the month for all tier 3 subs, I'm doing IRL streams for them monthly. So those would be like beach streams. Spin that wheel. I'ma make ya feel. Hey DJ. All right, we're gonna spin that wheel. Flair, we gotta spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Here we go. Let's get the wheel going. Where's my wheel? Do I have the wheel here? Hold on, let me get the wheel. Just uno momento, I have to copy the wheel. And the worms! But it could have landed on that. We could have double worm situation. Copy. Drip. Worm. Oh shit, they're over here.
You look great today, Anne, by the way.
I'm running low on my goods, Flair. I'm running very low. I'm gonna have to go and get some more.
Ooh.
In a little baggie.
I should have done beans though. Oh, I didn't think about that. Bring back
That's
the good
okay.
old liver
Next time.
and onions.
Next time, I hate liver and onions. Fun fact.
Yeah, right.
My dad wants to eat liver and onions for his birthday coming up. That's what his birthday dinner wants to be. Isn't that gross?
That's
That's what he wants to eat. It's disgusting. It's even grosser than worms.
Oh
All right,
God.
guys, bottoms up.
Imagine if we had that game in TwitchCon and everybody played there.
Wait, if we had that game where?
TwitchCon, like if we all met up and then played Bean Boozle.
I mean, I'd be down for that. Why not?
You know, experience.
I feel like we'd have some very funny, interesting things on the wheel. We could add new things. You could eat worms, you could have fun drinking games, add interesting things to the wheel. Let's see what we get. Charades! It landed on charades. So now I have to do a charade, guys. Okay, hold on. It landed on charades. So this is what we're gonna do. I got the word. I'm gonna write it down. So there's no cheating, right? And I have to get you guys to figure out what the heck this word is. Okay? Welcome in, Brew Crew! You're doing your... Oh shit, you're doing your subathon, Brew! Today is your subathon! Guys, everybody go tab up Brew Crew Gaming right now. He has a subathon. He's 15 hours in! Everybody go drop a follow to Brew Crew. Tab him up. Show him some love. He's got a subathon going on. Okay? It's Saturday. All right. I'm going to do charades. I just wrote the word down. EDM! Let's go, EDM! I just add to... We got a hype train now, baby! That's what's up, Brew! That's what's up. We got a hype train. Did I send it? Oh, I didn't even send it yet. I thought I sent it. I did not participate in that hype train, I guess. I thought I did. But I just did now. We got a level 2 hype train. Let's go, EDM. You're awesome. Okay. Now, let's act out this charades thing. All right. Let's get this. Okay. Here we go, guys. BRB. Okay, Gertie, you're not going to guess my word? Shit. Okay. Cheers.
As long as I
Gotta
beat
wash down the
Beckham,
worms. Gotta wash down the worms, you know? Flair, I really gotta know who this person is. Send it to me right
you
now.
don't wanna know.
Send it to me
You-
right
you
now
don't
so you
wanna
can see
know.
my facial expression. Send it. I'm not fucking around, Flair. Who is
The
it?
crazy
Who
part
is
about
it?
it is they're live.
I probably
right now.
watch me. I'll be like, who the fuck's that? I might not even remember who that person is.
Yeah, you'll know who they are, and you'll know.
Send it right now. It better not be. Who is it? Who the fuck is it? You know?
No.
You don't know,
Curiosity
Gertie.
is so bad.
Send it. Get your phone right now and send it.
Curiosity is so
Send
bad.
it. I want to know. Please. Spill
I'll
the
send you a
tea.
message. I'll send you a message right
Send
now.
it. Send it. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm here in my DMs, just waiting. I said,
In
who
your
is it?
DMs.
Question mark.
No, I'm gonna send it to you on stream. Well, not on stream. Sorry, on
Oh, on stream? Okay. All right.
no,
Even better.
no.
You're gonna spill the tea for all of us, and never gives up. I need to know. I love the dirt. I fucking
whispered it
thrive
to you.
off the dirt.
I whispered
Spill it. Listen, I have to congratulate. This is good. I love this shit. And then I'm going to act out my word for the charades. Wade. Oh, you're sending me there. Wade, have a good night, Wade. Take care. Oh, I forget exactly who that is. I have to see who that is.
You don't have
The
to
name
say
looks familiar.
that.
The name looks familiar. It really does, but I have to double check who that is because I forget who that is.
There's
Somebody,
stream right
though.
now.
Hold on, let me look it up. Because I actually... It's nobody that I really know too much. Somebody, though. Oh, okay. Flair! Not too shabby.
No,
Not too
not
shabby,
like that.
Flair.
Please, not like that. Not at all. Not
Bullshit.
at all.
Bullshit, it's
No,
not like that.
I swear to you, I see. I don't even want to say that, but like, not at all. 100% no.
Well, sure. I believe you for now, Flair.
For now,
For
I'll
now.
say this. It's gonna seem weird because like nobody knows who it is, and if I say certain things, they're gonna be like, "I like older women." Put it that way.
She's not that much older, though. How much older is she? How old is she?
She's super young. She's 24.
Oh, so she's young. Okay, that's you like older women, and she's young. Yeah, I could see that. Okay.
She's super young. It is not for me.
So her headspace is just not where you need it to be.
I mean, it's just more. It's also part physical attraction. It's just not for me.
Okay, fair. That's fair. All right. So thank you for sharing. I won't say it. Like that's up to you. I just needed to know for myself. You know what's crazy is like because a lot of those people I don't even know because I didn't pick the raids. My mods picked raids. So
Oh.
yeah, I never picked the raid. So my mod definitely picked one of the. I don't know who that is. I think maybe Wrinkly picked that person. Probably it was Wrinkly.
Oh, don't say who picked the person. Don't start
Probably
setting stuff up
something
that.
like that, but it wasn't me. It definitely wasn't me. I don't know her. So, but yeah. All right. So regardless,
They're gonna investigate. They're ninjas here. They'll know.
Yeah. Okay. Regardless, let me act out my charades thing, shall we? All right, guys. Here we go. Looking back now because I can look back, figure out who picked the raid. It was probably Wrinkly, but who knows? All right, here we go, guys. Ready? Two.
One word.
What do you call those? Two. Talk, Flair. Do you?
I can't see your video, so I can only do it like I'm looking at the stream itself.
Oh,
Figure
you
it
can't
out.
see my video?
Nah.
Ah, shit. Why? I didn't know
It
that.
just has a picture of me. Yeah, so I can't see.
Hold
real
on.
time.
Wait a
I'm looking at
minute. There we are. I'm so
Hey, there you
sorry.
are.
I didn't know that. I'm so sorry, Flair.
It's
All right,
still,
ready,
it's
Flair?
still like, it's still a little bit like lag though, so I can't see real time.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's the best I can do. Okay, so
Yeah, I'll work with it. One word.
yeah.
Wait, 2 words. Chop.
Nope. Nope.
Cut.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, doesn't matter, guys. Usually, what do they say? They say, yeah, EDM, you got it. EDM, yes. EDM, that's right. That's right, Gertie. Correct.
All
Okay?
2 syllables.
Good.
Oh.
Good job, guys. Good job. Here we go.
So 1 word, 2 syllables.
Um,
A hole. A sandwich. A sub.
mm,
Sandwich. No 2 syllables. Just. Ah. You're taking bags of fries? What the? And then you're delivering it? What?
yes, Gertie. Yes, correct. Correct.
Burrito?
No.
Oh,
The word
apple.
was
Oh, wait, that wasn't. Oh, apple?
apple.
Wait,
That was the word.
why do you eat an apple like this, though?
Well, it's round. It's an apple. You're gonna eat the apple.
But, okay, I eat an apple like this. Like, holding an apple like this, I'm like, no.
That's true. It made it look weird. I should have used one hand, right?
Nah.
I should have used one hand. But yeah, that must have been a heavy apple. It was. It was one of those massive Fuji apples. It was a one-handed, and should have done it one-handed. Damn it.
Gertie got it?
Gertie got it. She got
Beating me at
it.
something else. Of course.
She
Yep.
beat me at something. She's great at that. She's great.
She
She
is.
really
She's
does.
also good
See,
at letting me know.
you're so competitive, Flair. You really do have a competitive nature. You know that?
I can't help it. I can't help it. Actually, has anybody ever guessed the price of the dress that you're wearing?
No. I haven't done that in the longest time. I did get it from there. But honestly, for me to pull up the purchase order from years ago, it might take a while to find it. Let me see if I can find it first. And then we'll do that. But yeah, I used to play The Price is Right, and chat would guess basically to the penny of how much I paid for the outfit. And if they went over even by 1 cent, they were eliminated. It had to be under. Exact or under. I'll have to find it.
Over Gertie today, so
Yeah, I haven't purchased from this place in forever. Like probably at least a year. So oh shit. Like my orders are empty. It won't even show me my orders, unfortunately.
too far back.
It just says it is empty here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So unfortunately I can't even find it. There's nothing. It's a goner.
So I can't.
So I don't know. We can't play that game, Flair. Sadly.
I'm so sad now.
It's all good. You know what? I'll have to buy more stuff from that site, and we'll play The Price is Right. I want to. There's a couple more outfits I want to buy, but
A good incentive right there, then.
true. So that's what I'll do. Is I'll buy more outfits, and we'll play that. Okay, let's play a few hot seat questions, shall we, Flair?
Ooh, let's do it.
Okay. Yes, let's play hot seat. Let's see. What food combination do I love? Strange, my bad. What strange food combination do I love?
What's strange? Actually, hold on for a second for that one.
Oh, he's gonna show us something.
right, it's not big, but I strangely love anything that has.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Vizzle, you're right. I love sauerkraut. I literally have sauerkraut. This is a strange. It's not really a combination, but sauerkraut. This is sauerkraut right here. But I also love sweet and salty. Is that a strange combination?
Sweet and salty is great. It's amazing. Pancakes and eggs, waffles and
Butter
chicken.
and maple syrup. I love that shit. Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to find a raisin in here to show you.
I like pineapple on pizza. I fuck with that.
Mm.
Rose flare.
Oh my god. Oh, so good. So good, Anne. You should try it.
That's like eating bugs for me. That's like, oh. Sauerkraut is fire. It is fire. I love it. I love it. Looks like a mouse turd. That's what Becca said. That's what or a hamster or a rabbit poo. That's about the size of a rabbit poo. You F with pizza? Pineapple on pizza. Give me that. I love pineapple and jalapeno. So sweet and spicy on pizza.
Ooh. I like that pineapple and definitely not. I don't like spicy stuff, so that's not for me. But
You don't like
pineapple.
spicy.
I don't. No,
You're hot
no.
enough as it is, Flair, so it's okay.
Oh, thank you, Anne. Hey, so what are you doing tonight?
You know what I'm doing. You're here with me. Welcome in, Jesus loves you. Okay. I would say what's my kryptonite, but we already had this talk, Flair. We're talking raisins, so. And I guess spicy food for you would be your kryptonite?
Yeah, or Peru. Actually, I don't like Peruvian food a lot either. So
Peruvian food you don't like?
No, I don't. For some reason, I don't like the seasoning on it, so it's not for me. But I just say like spicy mainly.
Okay. What world leaderboard would I be ranked number 1 on?
World leaderboard? What does that mean? What do you mean?
Just like if you were to be ranked number 1 on a leaderboard in the world, what leaderboard would that be?
Oh my god, that's actually hard. Because I'm really not number 1 on a lot of things that I do. I don't know.
Really?
Leader?
I feel like you're very competitive, though.
I am, but like I always meet people who are better than me, which is what keeps me like being competitive. Like, so to say like I'm number 1 and boast like that. I mean, if I had to be just completely like narcissistic like that, all right, I'm gonna go say basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a lot of physical activities. Oh, yeah, that's really it, honestly, because that's what I practice the most.
Okay, that's fair. I understand that. What world leaderboard would I be ranked number 1 on? Probably the most. I'll eat anything. I'll eat crazy food, so very experimental when it comes to my foods. Probably, or just trying new things. Like, I'm literally drinking corn juice right now. Like, that's just on my table. It's corn juice. Okay, that's what I have. I don't know. Strange, I know. So, definitely I'm number 1 on that leaderboard. What are you obsessed with?
What's on my screen right now?
Oh, the Riz. I don't know who's on your screen. You might have plenty of girls tabbed up.
Whoa, do I look like a player as me? No.
I'm just
I'm a
kidding.
one-girl kind of guy.
It just comes too easy. It just comes too easy for me.
I'm a one-girl kind of guy, man. And I like what I see, so...
It was good. You set it up. I was like, I just gotta take it. Show us your screenplay. Becca. Oh, Becca. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It was funny.
I even forgot the question now. What was the question again?
What are you obsessed with?
Let me see. I'm gonna try to think of like a secret obsession that I have.
I think I know one for you.
What, raisins? I mean, yeah, like I have all these.
I don't know if
things.
you're obsessed with raisins, no, but I think you're obsessed with traveling.
I am. I definitely love traveling a lot. Obsessed with it. Yeah, I would say a good bit. I want to say also being toxic.
What? You're obsessed with being toxic?
I am obsessed with being toxic. I don't like to show like the nice side like often, so maybe that.
Got you. What's that, Saturn? What do you want to say?
Wait, what? What's going on? I haven't
No,
even read
no.
chat.
So,
What
yes,
about you?
Saturn. What I think I'm obsessed with are my dogs. Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
River. Hey, I understand.
Yeah, I'm
100%.
obsessed with my dogs. Obsessed. I'm sickened by them. They're sickening. I love them so. I snuggle with them all the time. They're the best babies. Baby wipes? I'm kind of obsessed with baby wipes. I actually have baby wipes on my desk all the time.
Like the smell?
I like being clean. I like to clean everything down and wipe everything down. Baby wipes come in clutch all the time. But I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with them. But yeah, I'm obsessed with my dogs, and I'm obsessed with eating interesting foods. I get bored with food very easily, and I'm always eating like flavorful, interesting foods, whether it be, I don't know, Italian one night, Indian another night, Mexican, Eastern European, you name it.
It's a good reason to travel down to like the States and come try out all the foods that we have down here.
I've been to Miami. I've been to little Havana in Miami. They had great food there. Really, really good food. You know what I love is the fried, and I don't even really like fried foods, but the fried plantain.
Oh my god!
It comes on the side. Oh, those are so fucking good with the beans and rice and the plantain. Oh my god, Caliocho, that's the street. Yeah, that's the neighborhood. Little Havana, Caliocho. And I went to this ice cream place there. You guys know Maria cookies? They're like a plain biscuit, but they're like very popular in like South America and even in Italy. They're called Maria cookies. They had Maria cookie ice cream with little chunks of the cookies in it. It's kind of like, do you guys know Lotus cookies? The Lotus brand cookies? They're just like a plain biscuit, but yeah, they had that. They had Maria cookie ice cream. It was so fucking good that I had there.
It was down here in Little Havana?
Yeah, on Caliocho in Little Havana. It was an ice cream shop that I got it there. So, good food.
All the
Definitely
reason
good
for you
food.
to come back.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying. I'm just putting that
but
out
Saturn,
there.
what did you want to ask? I missed it. What do you want to ask, Saturn?
But
See,
it's like you said
Gertie, now he
also.
doesn't want to ask. Now we scared him away.
Well, what happened? What I miss?
Yeah, Oreo cookie ice cream. Yeah, Oreo cookie ice cream is good too. Our own B&B next to Anne's. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm obsessed with my dogs and I'm obsessed with interesting food. Those are my two obsessions, I would say.
Funny thing is, I actually have, one of those electronic picture things that like shuffle through pictures.
Oh yeah.
And somebody got it for me as a gift, and all it is pictures of a river. That's it. And it's right next to my bedside, so I'm obsessed with like river as well.
You are. You're obsessed. You're a good dog dad.
My baby.
I remember, remember, Flair? You're like, I need to cut his nails. He has like black nails. And you needed to cut them. And you're asking me, where do I go to get them cut? Can I go to a vet? Can I cut them myself? And I was like, yes. And I remember I instructed you how to do it. And because I had black nails, it was really difficult to do. You know what I mean? But I remember you were so like trying to do it and concerned and, you know, yeah, definitely took on those like Papa vibes with your little baby river. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was endearing. That's sexy for a woman. Oh yeah.
But he got his nail cut before, and they cut a little bit too much, and so
They made the
yeah.
quick bleed. Yeah.
Oh, I'm really, really cautious with him, like with everything that gets done.
Yeah. I totally get it. Especially he has black nails, so you can't really see where the quick is. So that's the problem. My dogs have light brown nails, so you can kind of see through it and see where to stay away. But
So you do it on your own then?
yeah, I have like a Dremel. Like it's an electric, it's battery operated. It's an electric like sandpaper thing. So,
okay.
But they still hate it. I think it's the vibrations.
It's my
There
baby.
he is. There's your boy.
My little baby.
There's your boy. So cute.
I wish I had like the best time just spending with him. Just like
he just curls up in a little ball on your neck or wherever, right? He just likes to snuggle.
Especially for like waking up, he'll just come to your neck and just be like, "Hey, I'm awake." I'm like, "Oh, all right, I gotta get up now."
Aw, what a sweetie. How old is he now?
He in February turned 2.
Oh, he just turned 2? He's still a baby.
Exactly.
He's still a baby.
Yes.
That's so cute.
Yes.
Aw. Flair, thank you so much for coming on tonight and sharing with us so much of information and your life as well. Like River, yeah, don't worry. Your secret is safe with us. I'm just glad you spilled the tea. And it's always a pleasure. Thank you for, I can always trust you and rely on you for being there. And that's actually very rare. So when you say, I'll be there, I know you will. And it's so reassuring. So thank you so much for that. I even asked you to show up an hour early and you were there an hour early just in case. So thank you for that.
Actually, funny that story because like my friends wanted me to stay out longer and I was like, no, I can't. I got something I gotta do.
Oh, did you hear that, chat? He came home early for us. For us. I believe it too. I believe it. Oh my goodness.
100%.
So thank you so much, Blair. Much appreciated. You hold the founder's badge well. You wear it well. You're a VIP. Diamonds, they're forever, Flair. Okay, diamonds are for forever. Elephant ears. Next time, we'll have an elephant ear rendezvous or something like that. We'll figure something out, Flair. All right.
I'm down for that. All right.
All right. Thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate you, Flair.
Have a good night, Anne. Have a good night, chat.
Thank you. Good night, Flair. Sweet dreams.
Bye.
Bye. That was Mr. Founder Badge, VIP, Flair Kaiser. You're so sexy. He is sexy. He's sexy and he knows it. He is. He's fucking hot. So, Flair, thank you for coming on it. But he's also a sweetie. He's a sweetheart. So, he's just more than a piece of meat, chat, okay? He's more than a piece of meat. He really is sweet. He's very, very sweet. So, he's very adventurous too. Isn't that crazy? He loves to travel. He'll just up and go places. He loves traveling. So, guys, over 5 hours in. It's a marathon, not a sprint. but it was our first eDate stream back. First eDate stream of 2025, actually. So it was fun. We unfortunately missed one person. Maybe they will come to our next date. But I want to send a special thank you to all of our dates tonight. Peastiality. Then we had Panda Pancakes. And then we had Flair Kaiser. So thank you guys for coming on. Appreciate that. That was wonderful. We had sweethearts. Each and every one of them. Absolute sweethearts. So sign me up for the next one. EDM, I put the thing up in tier 3 and sub chat if anyone wants to come on. But so I'll put it out again too for the next date. I'll sign you up EDM, and then someone else said they wanted to come on. Who was it? I can't remember now. See? I can't remember. You have to sign up. Otherwise I won't remember. But yeah, definitely EDM. Definitely. There was another person, now I can't remember who said it. Darth Mufasa, you're here! Hi, Darth. Alright, guys. Before I go, let me do one thing here. Let's do this one thing. We spun the wheel. We ate worms. We played charades. We had 3 dates. We played hot seat. We did date night idea challenges. We ate food. We drank beer. Well, I drank beer. I ate food. All right. And now we say goodbye. All right. We say goodbye. And welcome back to the eDates. You did a great job. Thank you, Saturn. Yeah, first eDate back of 2024. Guys, thank you so much for the follows tonight. Everybody, thank you for the gifted subs as well. I'm so glad we hit our sub goal for last month. And as long as everybody keeps their sub on recurring, we don't have to really ask too many more people for subs. And so thank you for the gifted subs. I know it was a good deal. It was 35% off. So that's wonderful because I'm not streaming tomorrow and I'm not streaming on Monday. So I'll be back on April 1st. This will be the last day of the discounted subs for me. So thank you, everyone. Gertie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining, Gertie. Thank you. It was a great stream. I appreciate you. Good night, Royal. Good night, Saturn. Good night, Panda. Thank you for the bits, Swede, Error, Retro, Maple, Becca, and Leon as well, and my amazing mods, of course, Saturn, Banhammer J, Retro, One Prong Fork, Becca, did I say Becca? And also Hawker, who is went to bed already. So good night, Becca. Good night, Gertie. Good night, EDM. Good night, Panda. Good night, Jay Thunder. Good night, Darth Mufasa. Good night, Flair Kaiser. Good night, Peace. Good night to all that were here. Good night, Maple Marie. I love you, Maple. Feel better soon, Maple. And good night. Did I say good night, Saturn? Good night, Saxman. We'll be back on Tuesday for Song Request Night. Tuesday Song Request Night, guys. All right. Love you all. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for coming.